Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Sorry, I'm just trying to get the YouTube chat popped out and it keeps giving me. There we go. Good morning, everybody. What's up, guys? This is a significant improvement for GME's return on capital expenditure. I think it was just really reported this morning. So it's more of a thing that's important for long-term investors as they look to like jump into companies that are starting to be run more efficiently. That usually leads towards more profitability in the coming quarters. You got to get that secret DD. Not yet, man. We were still working on it. Yeah, it's 005 day. Woot. I hope I gotta make sure I turn the unmute myself over here. Boom. All right. Cool. Yeah, 005 day. And so we will good morning. See what happens. It's bullish. The stars are aligning. Well, if they don't, we'll talk about something while we trade sideways. Ka, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I really appreciate the membership, dude. Um, if you want, if you have any problems getting into the Dillionaires only Discord, just hit me up and I'll assist you with that. Yeah, volume is real low this morning. I don't know what that's gonna mean ultimately, but it's very low. No matter what changes with Jimmy, it's always a bullish sign. Well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, GME went from being kind of a shitty company to being a much better one very quickly, right? And so it's not super weird to think that everything that happens would be bullish, right? Could be William. We'll see. I mean, 005 just really changes like reporting requirements. Is hinting at something for Canada Day, which is tomorrow. Maybe. Although he's tweeted a bunch of South Park shit in the past, so uh maybe not. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Digital Good Time. God. It's gonna be a casino day. Well, I hope it's a something day. It's been alright. I woke up like a little later than I wanted to. And then I had some free time before the stream, so I wanted to do some day trading, and just nothing looked good, which pissed me off. And then I'm getting better now. Can you draw a maple pickle tomorrow? Sure, man. You want a Canadian pickle? I'll draw you a Canadian pickle tomorrow. It's 247.50. Support all our fellow Canadian billionaires. Order in for 247.50 calls for this Friday. Huh. Interesting. Bet high. Wait, you placed an order, J-Dubs? You could you could probably lower your bid a little bit. Like you're $5 above the ask. Just thoughts on the article I linked you in the AM. It was interesting. Looks like BlackRock's moving a lot of capital into the R1000. I don't know if it really means that much for us. I mean, it's kind of the time of the year where they would be doing that. Looks like that maybe they're looking at smaller growth sectors to improve over the next quarter. Unless I missed something in it. I did read it right when I woke up, Zakir. So if you feel like there's something I missed, then let me know. Pickle with Terrence and Phillip heads. General Mills had bad earnings. Looks like people good. Fuck them. Fuck them and their shitty Laura bars. I'm not. Can the Canadian pickle have a cowboy hat? I don't know. I'll think about it, Hales. No dates and everything, but today is definitely Wednesday. It is. Wednesdays are either awesome or not a lot happens. Although IV is starting to like really bottom out on GameStop right now, which is usually a pretty good sign. Someone finally did a DD on why RRP isn't linked to GME as everyone thinks it is. Cool. I like that. Have you held for over 6 months? Yeah. Do you have access to GME votes? I have no idea. Have you heard of Stampede? I have no idea. I have no idea what Stampede is. Is it like a rodeo of some sort? Either something or nothing happens today. That's fair. ROS is return on capital expenditure, Bo. Oh God, I need to change the title of the stream, don't I? If you own 5% or held over 6 months, you can have access to GME books. I have no idea. I don't think my WeBull stock is that old, but I have I have other stock that's older than that. Yeah, I don't get the title. All right, you guys pick a title. I'll let the viewers name the stream today. Ooh, interesting. Sounds like the I thought Matt Furlong was GameStop's new Rose. No, he's the CEO. God damn it. Oh, awesome, Spinkiver. I had a friend that had a really bad problem with biting their nails, and they also recently resolved it. So that's cool. So long, and thanks for all the mayo. How to be a dillionaire? Big dillionaire. It's down in the description. There's a link. Federal ranch to securities market, saying anyone trying to pledge, trade, or otherwise do anything with the child. Who wins when retail and risk collide? We're not colliding with it. It's good news. Call it win roast. All right, fine. That's pretty funny. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. I need more. Cooking with Kirk. 10 uses for fresh. Oh. All right, Andrew Zimmer wins. Except I don't think I can use mukbang in the title on YouTube because it just blocked me. If something better comes up, I'll change it to that. Circle Kirk. This might be the lowest pre-market volume we've had. I've taken more breaths so far today. What's the volume at right now? Jesus Christ. 11K? So like 22,000? Thanks, Paka. Yeah, 20K. That's what I figured. You can actually just take the WeBull number and multiply it by 2, and it'll be pretty much right. Faced with the Aztec revolt against their rule, forces under Spanish conquistador Hernan Cortez fight their way out of, I don't know how to pronounce that word, at a heavy cost, and to the Spanish as La Noche Triste, or the Night of Sadness. Now, where can I find this boat? You know what? I've decided what I'm going to do post MOASS. This is going to turn into a treasure hunting channel. I'm just going to go around the world hunting for secret treasure. Good morning, Windmill. His career is trending positive. Yeah, I mean, they just try to make everything look bad. I know it's a city in Mexico. I'm 10,000% joining you. I don't believe in curses, so, you know, it can't affect me. Well, I'm going to do that too, right? B. Markovich. Like, bury my own treasures. Oh my god, that's how I do charity. I just bury treasures everywhere and then, like, tweet the location. Or, like, tweet clues as to how to find it. I'll just do, like, one a week or a month. It's gonna be the first stream I can't tune into since he started. Probably will MOASS. Good luck. Oh, too bad, Vic. I'll see you later, man. Have a good day.
Tenochtitlan.
Tenochtitlan? That's a mouthful. If you need extra equipment and strippers, I'm in. I'm gonna do what John Oliver did post MOASS and buy people's debt for super cheap. I'm just gonna let people know that they don't actually have to pay their debt off. Except for student loan debt. Oh yeah, wow, we have like drop some likes, guys. Or don't. I don't really give a shit today. Jimmy having lots of cash on hand is bad. JP Morgan Services LLP in liquidation. That's interesting. What does that particular branch provide? WeBull's only reporting 12. Yeah, it's like 22K, but it's super low. WeBull doesn't track pre-market and after hours exchanges in real time. So it'll, like, in aftermarket, it'll usually update the total volume at 8 p.m. And then in pre-market, it'll update the pre-market volume at market open. But it only tracks, like, I think it only tracks NASDAQ during the pre-market for volume. It's not too uncommon for, like, brokers not to pay for extra pre and post, like, post market or pre and aftermarket volume data, or like not to pay for real time volume data. I don't even know if TD tracks it. I know Fidelity and IBKR do. Put a third week of July off, so MOASS could happen before then. That'd be great. Yeah, you can't write student debt off. It's annoying. Although, if you're broke enough, you can just use your tax returns to pay it off every year. People need something to be hyped about, Jeb. And the crypto dividend is the thing they've chosen to be hyped about. But currently, aside from technical indicators, GME seems to be in a bit of a catalyst lull. We had one of these once before. It was from April to May. It was dull. I don't know if this one will be that long. Holy aftermarket shenanigans. Can only use settled cash. Yep. That is correct, Synesthesiac. And did you get approved for options level 2 or 3 or just level 1? Because level 1 options on Fidelity is just like covered calls, I think, and cash secured puts. Insight on BlackRock, IWM, the GME perspective, several posts in Reddit perspectives. Didn't have time to read it. I didn't read it either. Intercept the tax funds and apply them to the defaulted statements. Yeah. Which is a London-based company? Oh, the JP Morgan one. Yeah, I mean, they shut down branches and shit all the time. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. It just depends on like what they handled. That would be what I'd be interested in. I know one guy who's a lawyer, and he just remains a student. Like, he signs up for classes every quarter but never goes. And so on his taxes, he claims that he's a full-time student and he doesn't pay his student loans off. I'm sure that's an oversimplification of what he's doing, but he's a lawyer, so I'd imagine he knows something about what he's doing. I guess he's found a loophole to exploit. Can you explain how to determine how much you need to short SPXS to maintain capital liquidity when a day trader is mostly cash liquid as a hedge against inflation? How much do you need? I've been hedging 1% of my capital So I think right now I have like 14. Yeah, I'm sure you could create a separate account for Fidelity options if you wanted. Fidelity has weird options restrictions. You have to have quite a lot of money in there. Options says the price will get to 225 this week. Over or undervalued. Maybe. I mean, I have a call for 250 this week. This lawyer thinks that's super illegal. I kind of agree, but I mean, as far as his student loans go, right? They're just on hiatus permanently until he's not enrolled as a student anymore, right? At the cost of like $300 a semester for him or whatever. I'm sure I'm maybe it isn't legal. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. You are. It just builds what I'm current. Good morning, everyone. What are these bars? Nothing. Greetings, Aiden Abacus. The IRS would not agree with this position. I don't know if he files as a full-time student on his taxes. Maybe he does. This is a bad time to mention I work for the IRS. Can you explain to me what happens if Chase goes out of business? Like the money in my savings and checkings account goes where? I'm not sure. I've never seen a bank like I've never seen a bank truly go under in my lifetime. Or at least not a bank that I had my money invested in. Oh, did they borrow the shares? But they didn't borrow. No, they're still available. They didn't borrow them yet. Or well, at least by 9:15 they hadn't borrowed them. Maybe we just rock it. They're updating the ETF list. So the public pays for someone to be a lawyer and they find a loophole and don't pay. Perfect. Please boof sweet nothings about GME into my ears. I'll think about it. Detective Munch McCucha. ETS borrow lists. Yeah, it's gone. Small flare object? What? Oh. That. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. Yeah, there's a very good chance we have a day of sideways trading ahead of us. Lehman Brothers is fine. That's what Kramer said, right? Is it safe to leave MOASS gains in our brokerage accounts for a bit? Possibly. I mean, I would be in touch with your brokerage and determining what your options are for best protecting that money. Bear Stearns is fine. I mean, yeah, we saw them go out of business, but I didn't have my money in a Bear Stearns account when Bear Stearns went under, right? I also didn't have money with Lehman Brothers. I have no idea what happened to their account holders. FDIC takes them into receivership. You're paid out up to the insurance cap. There you go. I won't miss my $40 if my bank goes under. Can you explain the threshold list and its significance? The threshold list for like borrows. Just updating. Is GME on it? I don't see GME on it. It's usually like a list. I mean, it's a list of stocks that have like failed to settle. And like I can't remember the time frame. I think it's the previous 5 days, but don't quote me on it. Can you drop some affiliate links for your computer, desk, chair setup? I built my computer. My chair is from Staples. And I don't know who the hell made my desk. Tell me what the F ROS is. ROS is return on capital expenditure. It essentially means that they're getting more return on the capital they're using, so they're becoming more efficient. GME is significantly more efficient than it was this time last year, and even greatly more efficient than it was last quarter. So it's a positive. I have seen they borrowed 550K shares on Stock Tracker. No idea how many. I don't see this. Oh, this morning or last night they borrowed shares. Aftermarket or the pre aftermarket 550,000, but 200,000 of those have been returned as far as I can tell. How low can the volume reasonably go? Sub 1 mil. Yeah, it could. I've seen they burn. Good morning, Pickle attendees. significance of Bastille Day is on our super snack. It's like the day they talk about like the NFT thing, but I don't know if that has like an effect on the stock. I mean, we don't have enough volume to really do anything. Good morning, Shaban. I may have missed a rant yesterday, but if you commented on the T212 thing, they sound like a shitty broker that lends out your shares um, without your direct approval or vis-a-vis, you know, terms of service that people didn't read. It's very Robin Hood of them. I think so. The one AMC was supposedly put on. Ooh, market's doing a little jump. Interesting. GME moving inverse to the market again. Seeding. Treasury up. Interesting. Had a bit live on Mo Money right now. Awesome. PC specs, please. I have a R5 3600, a 5600 XT video card, 16 gigs of RAM, I think. That's the important stuff. 650-watt power supply. XRT has been on the list for a while. How will that affect GME if the regulators actually do their job? Positively? I think any enforcement of regulation would be beneficial to GameStop. I don't know what happens to the brokerage accounts at JP Morgan if they go bankrupt. I have a lot of my GME in there. I don't. Why is JP Morgan going bankrupt? Thoughts on Faz calls to bet on a bad time for banks? Let's see. Or financial bear ETF. I mean, could be positive if banks do a belly up. Weighted ETFs are like really short, generally really short plays. So like you wouldn't want to like unless you're hedging something, you wouldn't want to just own this. You would want to like buy it when you know the banks are crashing. Right? The banks look like they're having a pretty good day today so far. And is that like any better than just like betting against the market? How many 716 calls should I buy on the direction daily GME 3 times bear ETF? What? Brock, I don't think that's a real ETF. How many unique investors in GME? I have no idea. Why would I know that figure? I don't think anyone has like an accurate number on that. Yeah, the volume today is pretty pathetic. For weekly closes under 204, then the cup and handle isn't valid. No, cup and handles are not anchored to generally anchored to specific price targets. You can do that, but I don't think that's valid on GameStop. I have an ISO at T212, worried they'll go under. I don't know. Is 500 a share yet? What does it mean when a stock is listed with negative beta? See, Santos, how the hell have you been in here this long and you still don't know what negative beta is? I feel like you're not listening to the things that come out of my mouth. It hurts. A negative beta is the correlation between a stock and the market in the past. So if GME moves inverse to the market, its negative beta value goes up or down, technically, and then because it's a negative number, and then if it moves with the market, it goes up. It's a trailing indicator. Crypto starting to drop. Oh no, I bought more. Why the stock go down? That happens. What hertz is the RAM? 3200, I think. No, 3666. God, this guy with his RSI. Why? I'm not putting. You know what? No, I'm not turning on fucking RSI on a day where we have sub 500,000 opening volume. I won't do it. I don't want to look at that. It's gross. I'll stand my ground. I'll die on this low volume RSI hill. SSC enforcement. How does retail have any money left to buy shares? Income. Jeb. Income. I thought you were omniscient. Moving out of Florida per your financial advice next week. Should I drive the full 24 hours alternator drivers or split it into 2 drives? I mean, do you want to stay in a hotel? That's how you get bed bugs. Hotels are gross. Kind of love this new YouTube ad trying to get me to buy gold. Yeah, just so you guys know, I don't choose the YouTube ads for this channel, but I suspect that they are financially related and also bullshit. No, GameStop's not necessarily a bet against the market just because it has negative beta. There are algos that might buy GME in the event of a market crash because of its negative beta. But just as many times as we've seen GME move inverse to the market, we've seen GME move with the market, right? Somebody read a fucking like negative beta thing on Superstonk. Is that why I'm getting these negative beta questions again? They're like, oh, well, GME has negative beta, so you don't have to worry about a market crash. Except you do, because it's a fucking market crash. Now, could it trigger MOASS? Possibly. We'll go bankrupt if the share borrower goes bankrupt. What are your thoughts on this? Yeah, it's the clearinghouse's job to pay up, not the broker, not the lender, right? So trading 212 is not going to go bankrupt if whoever they whatever broker dealer lends out their shares has a default on the loan, right? The lenders are very far removed from the risk in that scenario, right? Others like BlackRock wouldn't be like pumping all their shares into every short fund that wants to take them. Shares based on price as of end of today. Okay, good to know. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, like if that theory about them like holding off on announcements to maintain the share price is true, right? Then yeah, we may see nothing else today. It's a tactic I can see them employing. I don't know how beneficial it is. Like if the price ran super hard, right? Like does GameStop care if they have to pay their CEO less? Like he's in a contract. He can't just quit. I mean he could, right? But then like he would owe the money. Right? No. I don't know. I don't know how contracts work in Texas actually for like employment contracts. I'd imagine you're GameStop and you get a former Amazon exec as CEO for like 3 shares. Sounds like a damn good deal to me. Why is everyone so concerned with our executives' pay structure? What hotels are you staying at? Nice ones. I got fucking bed bugs in my luggage at a Kipton Sawyer in Sacramento. I was pissed. I had to throw all my shit out. I went to a Target, bought new clothes, and stripped naked in the bathroom, and then threw all my belongings in the trash. And thankfully, it didn't get bed bugs at my house. One in the chat. Thanks, Ollie. I'm assuming Jimmy was some negative beta after the squeezes occurred, or is it reset every year? Yeah. So a lot of GME's negative beta comes from the squeeze in January. I don't know how far back negative beta tracks. I think it's 5 years average Joe. If I'm not mistaken, I could be. We do an early AMC rant. Husband looked me dead in the eyes yesterday and told me to buy more AMC because he likes the theaters and believes they will be successful going online. See, Santos, we've already determined that your husband is kind of a dum dum. You know, like, just give him like $100 and be like, hey, here's 10 AMC shares. And then when it goes back to that price, he can buy in. But just tell him it's a little overvalued right now. Your secret GD will trigger MOASS. I don't know about that. No worries, multi-blues. Hmm. Texas is an at-will state, but I'm sure he still has an employment contract. I don't know the enforceability of employment contracts in the state of Texas. I'm not a lawyer from Texas. Why would you move out of Florida? Good one, dude. That's gonna blame. Wait, those guys get paid? Yeah. Is it possible for algos to be written to exclude GME purchases? I don't think they've algo traded GameStop in a while, to be honest. Our volume's too low. I think there's probably algos that hop on it when it's running, but that's what you get fired going. It's a 5-star hotel, though. I shouldn't get bed bugs. I don't care what city it's in. It's the capital of California. Can we get a nudist pickle today? All the pickles are nudists. I grew up in New York City. I know the evils of bed bugs. Oh, buy some stuff from GameStop site today to help the quarterly number. Awesome boss dank names. What gets me about the SPY is outpacing growth from before the pandemic. How can that even be possible? Supply issues. It's not. The SPY is, yeah, like that's why I keep posting the Schiller index every week over on Reddit, and everyone's like, Schiller must mean this guy's a shill. And people are like I've had so many people message me, like, why are you spreading FUD, telling people the market's like not stable? And it's like it's not FUD, it's just a fact. FUD is when you write a DD that has like no proof, as pure speculation based on a thought you had while taking a shit. Have you looked at SoFi at all? No. I kind of want to now, though. Ooh. What's SoFi's volume today? Should I buy some SoFi? Options. Too soon. 20s? Can I buy these yet? Are my funds settled? Let's find out. My funds are not settled. I don't want to buy him in that account. Unlimited pool boys incoming for you. Sounds like you need to find a new husband, SJ. Or at least take the debit cards away from him. Oh, look, it's MOASS. All right, whatever. 4-star hotel. It's the most. I think it's the most expensive hotel in Sacramento. It is Sacramento, you know. Yeah, I think we're in a BBKC. I think the BBKC's fired on the 4-hour now. Elliot waves his FUD. BBBY making a run. That's interesting. God damn it. BBBY. Ooh, shit. Implied volatility not up that much yet. What was the previous high? 45? Looks like there's like a small fight at 40 maybe. Huh. Let's just buy some of this shit. Yeah. Accidentally trigger the MOASS button. Not that I know of. Somehow on Super Song, for the most part, I get away with saying some pretty inflammatory shit. I think it's because I'm not like big enough that people notice. But I would definitely be like burned on a little super stonk cross if I was more visible for saying things like stop writing DD about your toilet ideas. Why are you spreading FUD? People telling people the market's unstable. The Shiller PE ratio is a great economic market indicator for predicting bear markets. That's correct, index fund investor. I'm just doing a bury. I'm just gonna post the Shiller every week. And that way when the market crashes, I can be like, but guys, look at the Shiller index. What about Sacramento? Just got in. We were talking about how the nicest hotel there is only 4 stars and has bed bugs. Well, it had bed bugs when I went there. I was very pissed about it. The worst part is I really had to fight for them to refund the room. The most expensive hotel in Sacramento is still in Sacramento. There was a chance that I chased BBBY because it consolidated and then confirmed the uptrend. And we've seen it run before. But it's like a $3 range. So, and I don't have a lot of money in this account, and I'm not going to like try to, if I was day trading, maybe I would have dumped some money in there real quick with like a low risk cutoff, like 2% cutoff. But I wouldn't have like, I don't think I would have played options. Will your new DD fix the MOASS button? I don't know. We're still working on it. It's a lot of work. You know, you want to write a DD about flat OPV. Why is today season 4, episode 1? Because yesterday was season 3, episode 12. Same delayed delivery for over $35. A permanent 25% off entire purchase for a year with their Beyond Plus program. Huh. Not bad. Sounds like they might not be going out of business either. Character name. Thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Will you let out a big re when MOASS starts? No. Jacob Gilliam. Why are you suspicious? Continental, my hotel is slightly more expensive, about $250 a night, but looks 1,000 times better. Or are we having hotel arguments, Miguel? I haven't started watching Bob's Burgers. July 14th is Bastille Day when the NFT stuff is supposed to happen. Coinky dinks. Yeah, probably. I just got access to Netflix yesterday. Any good suggestions? Yes. Altered Carbon season 1. Other people will say other things, but that's my first vote. And then Marco Polo. But be warned, it ends before it should. I think market is just nerd tennis between BlackRock and Citadel. You might be right. Chappie? Is Chappie on Netflix? That's a great movie. I think a lot of people wouldn't like it, but I think it's great. Did Altered Carbon also get canceled? That's because season 2 kind of sucked. Yeah, Marco got canceled because it was too much money. Yellow Baron, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate it. BB also ran up with BBBY. It's interesting how that works, isn't it? I wonder what will be next. Our favorite game stonk? Who knows? Puts on ASMR. How dare you, Ollie? We just bounced on VWAP, guys. Oh, for those who listen in, trading at 210.05. Well, interestingly, I think the guy who's producing The Witcher got them into an actual contract to do 7 seasons with no cancellation option. What's up with Neo? Is Neo running? Yeah, I don't know. Short interest squeezes all over the market. Is AMC running? AMC's gonna run. Have I an option? No. Damn it. It's okay. GME might have a good day too. Or FTD cycle. How long will MOASS be? A day or 3? There's still going to be a failure to deliver. There's still going to be failures to deliver Archeo. How long? MOASS will be probably several days. Maybe longer. I would say at a minimum 3. The max is like a week or 2. Maybe 3 weeks. It takes quite a long time for the price to get up to the levels we expect. My little baby rig call is printing. I fucking told you guys. Moneymaker. Boom. I'm glad. Yeah, I saw rig bounce on that bottom support, and it's been doing great. I have some too. I luckily, I guess, picked them up a little late. So I picked them up after the rejection at the upper trend line. And then, yeah, I think that might be like, it's looking like that's going to be my money for this week. So it's so annoying having to play swing plays now that I'm streaming. But I'm still trying to get used to it. Can we watch AMC run for a bit? No. We can't. AMC might get rejected. Forming a bullish flag there, though. GME volume doubled up pretty quick there. Double volume in 11 minutes. Are you thinking days, not weeks for MOASS? Yeah. I mean, at least days. It depends on how long the like early stages of it take, right? Like the ascent portion and the FOMO. Like it depends on how quickly we move through those stages into forced liquidation. Once forced liquidation starts, probably like 3 days to get up to like very high peaks. 3-4 days. From estimates other people have done. I haven't done the math on it, but so let's see, it went from 1 day to 3 weeks. How did it go from 1 day to 3 weeks? In the peaks, I didn't say 1 day in the peaks. The peaks can last quite some time, right? It's not really going to come down until the short interest is very, very low. And there's a lot of short interest. Is the GME floor price target close to a realistic target? I mean, like, are you talking, like, which one? Would it be able to MOASS in 3 days with all the halts? Possibly. I don't know. Some dude did the math, and it was like 3 trading days for it to get from like 1,000 to like several million. I forget what his numbers were exactly. What does a leg mean when dealing with options? Ooh. Multi-leg options are like generally options strategies, and they have a short and a long position, um, or several different positions that reduce risk. Proud of myself. I didn't even know you were playing rig. Yeah, I talked about it in the Dillionaires Discord like the other day. I do think 7 figures per share is realistic. Here's the thing though, is I don't know how many people are gonna get that. Right? Like I think it's realistic that the price could get that high, but I don't like the human psychology of holding to that point. I don't know. We'll see. But I think it'll get to those numbers regardless. Like if people hold or paper hand, I don't think it'll matter. Because I think there'll be too many shares locked up. Any thoughts on Hertz? Well, it's awesome that they're up. I mean, people rent cars, right? Business is going to start picking back up as pandemic restrictions lift. People are going to be flying places. People are going to be renting cars. Hertz's business will hopefully flow back to it. So yeah, I mean, if you're up 200%, super awesome. I can take a look at Hertz and see if I think it's going to continue going up. What's their ticker? Is it HTZGQ? Let me know what their ticker is. Do you give dating advice? If there's still halts with forced liquidation? Yeah, there's still halts. The halts have to do with the NYSE. They don't have to do with like the shorts and stuff. Oh, you're not a billionaire. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I thought you were. Hertz is always up before summer. Yeah, it's probably also like just like the time of year people are going on vacation and stuff. Like more people will FOMO in than sell at 500, probably. Absolutely, Acer. Thank you so much. Imagine paper handing at 500 and watching it go to a million. Yeah. I don't think past squeezes have gone up as high. Girk's coat guy. Actually, yeah. I mean, during forced liquidation, I actually read this article about market volatility during forced liquidation, and like people were putting in sell orders and they weren't even filling because like people were putting on like the sell orders were filling like hours later at like much higher peaks, right? Like they tried to paper hand and they ended up paper handing much higher because the stock was running up so fast. Like their order was just way back in the line, I guess. Apparently in that like DGZAF squeeze, this one guy was trying to sell like almost all the way up and he wasn't able to until it started to hit the peaks near the top and the volume dropped off. So maybe the people aren't able to sell, which would be funny, right? They just get locked in for the ride. You think there will be halts on the way down? Absolutely. Uh can FOMO hurt the peak? Because they don't realize how high we can go. No, I don't think so. I just read your morning post and didn't upvote so you don't get too big. Thanks. Yeah, Jim. You're put in a queue, and if there's orders ahead of you, you have to wait. So market sell is the way. No, market sells are still shit. Yeah. GG. Uh, I was there for the January run up. Also, it was fucking. It was very fast though, right? And it died quick because they cut off the buying. So it was like it got interrupted. It was very uncomfortable. I was very angry. If they won't take your sell order on the way up, does that mean there's a real threat that they won't take it on the way down? No, you just sell at the peaks. Like when normal trading is occurring, the dude. Normal trading will occur during that period, right? Like volatility will have like a period of stability. Maybe brief, but it'll have a period of stability. It could be a while. I suspect that with those types of that amount of loss on the table, that they're not going to allow algorithms to control the buying and selling in the peaks. So they'll probably switch to manual trading, which will slow shit down a lot and give everybody plenty of time. They've done it in previous squeezes, so it's not out of the realm of possibility to assume that they would do it again. Will you be streaming during MOASS? Nope. I will not, Zeris. MacD makes you want a burger with Big Mac sauce. Under 1 million volume by noon? Yeah, could be. When do you think MOASS is most likely to happen? Summer, fall, or winter? Anytime further down the road? Hard to say. There's so many things that can like set it off, broke progressive, that it's very hard to like pinpoint when it will happen. I think the cup and handle could start it, maybe. Like the current technical pattern that we're following. That's a like sooner. Can we go nuts in Discord during MOASS? I don't care. I'm not gonna leave when it hits an all-time high, Adam Frazier. Yeah, for anybody who's new, who hasn't heard this conversation 500 times, when I think that forced liquidation is occurring, I will be ending the stream. You tape yourself? Nope. Jesus Christ, man. On special prediction day, I was looking for something to happen. On that day, but waiting. There's time. York, my canary in the coal mine. I didn't say I'm ending the stream. Yeah. Sub 300 volume candles. CRSI. No. Fill me in, Danionair. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stream the FOMO phases. I think that's like the hardest part mentally, is like through FOMO, because FOMO is going to be like very volatile, up down. Like that's the phase at which we'll see like big gains, big drops. But like once margin calls start coming in and like forced liquidations happen, there's no need for me anymore. Like, what would cause the upward movement on the back of the cup and handle? Well, the idea behind a cup and handle is that we've previously tested that resistance twice and failed, right? So that means that either people bag holding at that level, or people that want to sell at that price point have most likely gotten out by now, right? And so on the third test of that resistance, it should break through. So buy pressure should now be on the next test. Buy pressure should theoretically, this is like what a cup and handle predicts, is that the buy pressure will be higher on the third test of that resistance, pushing through, and that we didn't drop. And so like what tells you that is that we didn't drop below the price level of the cup. So we through the handle you remain at a higher price level than the floor of the cup, right? Implying that, you know, the value, the perceived value of the stock is higher as you move into that resistance one more time. I'm not letting the stream run because I need my bandwidth for my own shit. Skittlebro. I've got a lot of work to do during MOASS. Sorry. So it's a need for you. I'd never short myself. Connor's RSI leading indicator, just optics on it. Oh, Connor's. It's just another, like, it's just another RSI. I don't really have any opinions on oscillators. They're fine. They're usually trailing. They all pretty much kind of do the same shit. I went through a period where I was like kind of into oscillators, and I don't really like, for trading. I don't think they're the best signal. You can probably use it during MOASS as like a way to like view stabilization and peaks, but it's also not available on a lot of brokerages. Which, let's see whether we need you. Looks like forced liquidation happened 20 minutes after open today. What news source would I follow? I would just pay attention to the charts. I think the charts would show forced liquidation long before mainstream media picked up on it or any other news source. How about a daily wrap up? Nope. There will just be no stream. That is it. No negotiation, no discussion, no backtracking on my part. When I feel like it is time to walk away, I will, and I will not come back until it is over. If I come back. What's your opinion on the JP Morgan post? I didn't read it, but everyone's been talking about it. I don't know. Something went out of business. Like some little wing of JP Morgan went under. In London, I guess. I have no idea. The volatility mostly sideways trading over the last couple weeks make you more confident in the cup and handle. Yeah, I mean, it's all within line. Like, we're trading perfectly within the cup and handle formation that I built, so I'm not particularly worried. Do you need a catalyst to set off? No. Cup and handles don't usually need a catalyst. They just need, like, buy pressure. And a catalyst would help. Please show us what the GME chart would look like when forced liquidations are underway. I discussed that in the Exit DD Index Fund Investor. If you backtrack, can we assume you've been bought? Yeah. Sure. Anybody who streams MOASS, I think, has probably been bought. Especially if they're trying to tell people when to sell. Don't get assassinated. This handle was the handle of all cup and handles. After MOASS, you'll surely have more time to day trade again. I'll never day trade again if I can avoid it. Day trading is high risk and stressful. Thanks, little Osso Chattanooga. I'll stream myself quitting my job during MOASS. What is the breakout date for your cup and handle? Let me take a look at this. I'll let you know. Like the break of the resistance line, Daniel? Is that what you're asking? Okay, so the breakout, I'm showing the 13th, confirmed breakout on the 14th. So he's like looking at like long-term RSI. I don't even know if I have CRSI on here. No. I wouldn't be able to show it to you guys. There've been a few theories. Like if you look at just RSI on the daily, like we're at like what is historically like our low. I think we're at 47.27 right now, which is, I mean, slightly above where we were here at this dip, but it looks like we're due for a bounce soon. I turn RSI off again. Daniel, do you want me to post a picture of that on the Discord, like the cup and handle? Uh, Have you seen the crazy stuff aligning on the 13th and 14th? No, I just pay attention to my technical indicators. And I look at them and I go, well, this is when I think shit'll happen. And then the rest of it is just noise. I don't listen to the noise. I don't care about the NFT or, I mean, like I care about Bastille Day as the holiday, but I don't care about it as its relevance to GameStop. Oh, cool. See Santos. Feels like the handle has been far less volatile than the cup. Usually is winter. On sale to one mouse. Certain of your new DD. On a scale of 1 to MOASS, how certain of the DD that I'm writing, Mbano? Or like this week's DD? 75% of what you want to get into GME, would you wait or buy another 25%? It's a good question, Austin. I think currently we're near our low for this like consolidation cycle, right? Continues. We're still here trading 209 in August with no MOASS. How do you plan to keep your sanity? Oh, I mean, like, yeah, I would go back to day trading by after I rolled the options, I had to move up my timeline. So I would go back to like I would have to be day trading on the stream by November. I think. No, December. December. Right? Yeah. So I would just like stream myself day trading while we wait for MOASS, if that was the case. Gotta make an income. Would I still hold? Yeah. I don't think they can kick the can that far down the road, though. I'd be very surprised. Vorname, thanks for the donation, dude. See you later, Vorname. Go and call it a wave. I dare you. Are you more confident on your new DD today? There's no real market action that's going to give me confidence in the DD currently that I'm looking at. There is something I'm looking for, but the thing I'm looking for is kind of like it's weird, you know, because we don't have very transparent financial markets. And so you're kind of the thing I'm searching for is more of a shadow, right? Than like I'm looking for the shadows of things rather than the actual action. But I'm paying attention to stuff right now. There are things that I think like me and the rest of the DD team are looking for over time to play out, and then that would give us some additional confirmation. Don't get front run. I'm not gonna get front run with a 3-second delay. I trade fast. Cool, daddy. I have hotkeys, and I played years of League of Legends. Believe me, if I can flash Steel Baron, I can trade stocks faster than my stream. Trying to prove the Oreo DD? No. It's kind of like searching for dark matter in a way that you know it exists, but it's hard to see. Very much. I like that comparison, Lars. Can you make an income by inserting pickles into bagels on stream? Probably, but is that how I want to make my money? I don't think the general sentiment is that we need a crypto dividend. I don't know if we'll ever get one of those. Am I still looking for manpower? No, I've got a lot of people on a waiting list already. And as we need certain skill sets, I'll be re-reviewing that list. But I mean, you can add your name to it, but it'll be near the bottom 10. If you want, DM me on the Discord with your specific skill set as it could relate. Who wants to play some ARAMs tonight? I also played Street Fighter for like 7 years, which does require lots of technical precision. The thing I've always wanted to do is I just want to get my like fight stick and then set up my trading macros on my fight stick. Oh man. Imagine one frame trades, guys. And then I'm changing the name of the channel to one frame trades. Have you considered moving your stream to Pornhub? Lots of disposable income over there to invest in GME if you can convince them. Interesting. No, I haven't. Gamers analysis of the financial markets and Brian. What do you think of UP's? I mean, I expect a bounce soon too, right? Because of the cup and handle. Like, do you guys want to take a look at the cup and handle right now? We could go over it real quick. I don't mind. Stock sideways, right? It's been a day. It's got one more candle on it than it had before. All right, let's take a look here. So we're approaching the bottom line right now. Like the low for the cup and handle right here. And so yeah, I expect a bounce to start bringing us into that uptrend. Now we could bounce here, right? Or we could bounce here as well. Because this low is a little high still. I've been trying to I can't get like the curvature the way where I want it. Like I actually want I wonder if I try this. Ooh. Okay, that worked. Okay. So yeah, we could still bounce off the ascending triangle. Like this support. But yeah, I'm expecting like a bounce rate like in the next day or so. Today or the next day or tomorrow. Into the ascending channel that's going to eventually take us out of the cup and handle. That's what I'm looking for. NSFR? I don't know what that is. Ryan, fill me in, man. More thoughts? And it's an oscillator. Uh, Long-term oscillator indicators are usually fine. Um, the indicators that I am using to predict the bounce this week are all listed in the weekly DD. That's what I'm looking at. I'm sure other people use other technical indicators. I just try to pick the ones I think are the most reliable. You crushing it today? Thanks, Secure. Just like Elliot Reed. Well, I wanted it to go lower, and I couldn't figure out how to get the curvature where I wanted it. But I didn't need to redraw it. We're still well within the bounds. I just wanted it to actually like encompass the volume from the 11th, and I just hadn't zoomed in on it enough to fix it. But it doesn't change the breakout points. Like nothing really changed there. This rate might not even break 1.5. Yeah, maybe not. I know. I know you're joking. Bullish wedge. Yeah, actually. We do actually have like this isn't even that bad of one. You guys, do you want me to put the top line in? Yeah. Makes it happen. Buy pressure picks up at a point of resistance. Uh it's like a prediction that people want to buy the stock at that price. That's essentially what a bounce is. Opinions on CRSI as an indicator? It's all right. I don't like oscillators a lot. Like they're fine for day trading, but for like long-term trends and stuff, they're not my favorite. Well, we'd have to bounce off the bottom of this wedge to confirm it. And it looks like we're breaking down, so. Although I could have maybe just drawn it too sharply. I don't really have any bottom. I don't really have any, like, volume on that lower support. Does it seem like Wall Street is boycotting the stock? I don't know, Stephanie. Net stable funding ratio was finalized by Basel Committee in October 2014. Just requirement for banks. Oh, I don't know. I don't really have any opinion on it. Just weird regulations. I don't know that much about it. I don't want to weigh in on something that I basically know nothing about. Robinhood got fined 70 million by FINRA for what and when? For what happened in January? $70 million seems like not enough. Yeah, it's not. So they're paying 70 million to FINRA, but what about the customers they harmed? It cost $70 million to manipulate the market. Yeah, right. Bullshit. Yeah, that's a Head and Shoulders. Maybe not. There's like an uptrend on that. See? If it bounces, it's not gonna. I don't think it'd be a Head and Shoulders. I'll get rid of these. I forgot to charge my headphones last night, and they're making annoying noises. Hold on. $57 to FINRA, 12 million to customers. Yeah, that's the way it should work. I want restituted. Robinhood wouldn't let me sell one of my fucking options. To be fair, I only had one option in Robinhood at the time, but I still wanted to sell it. I guess if we bounce off VWAP, then that could be our support. It's still like there's no support on this trend line though. That's one thing I don't like about it. Like I think technically we should have been like here. That would have been a better support. Or at least a little more volume. This is loose. I don't like intraday wedges very much. I mean, I guess they're fun to draw, but they don't really do anything. Maybe it's just trading sideways if you ignore the morning dip. I guess. We're down 0.69% right now, so that's pretty bullish. I'm staring at charts way too much lately. I can't find out how many customers and what the payout share is like. GameStop's not controlling the price of the stock, though, Carl. That's not how this works. And why? Why would they care if they paid Furlong more, right? That wasn't part of the agreement when they hired him. They're like, oh, we'll keep the stock price low so you get your vested shares. No, they're just fucking. They have no control over this whatsoever. I mean, maybe they don't make announcements, but there could be other reasons for that. Get some volume. There's a little candle right there. Nice little VWAP bounce. I'm gonna give Reddit a quick update. New DD on CRSI. God, why is everyone going on about this today? Is this the new Elliott wave of this week? What do you think about the wedge forming and the 4-hour chart in AMC? This one? It's like more of like a bull flag than a wedge. I think like it's more like this. Uh there is a wedge there, but I don't particularly love it. It could break to the upside at that, like right here tomorrow. It could break out, I guess. It could break out before then, but we'll see. Yeah, I heard Adabits on Mo Money. What do you think about the wedge for me? Which is ironic because I've never seen Mo Money on Superstock, but tonight on when good stonks go bad. What if we break downwards from the handle? Hmm. You mean if we break out downwards out of the wedge? It's happened before. I would assume it would have to be caused by a large amount of short selling. 70 million fine to Robin Hood by FINRA. Funny if Elliott waves were actually a psychological trend thing. I mean, they kind of are, Snickers. Yep, we've seen it. Is there anything else? Am I forgetting something? Do you think MOASS will make you a millionaire or a billionaire? I hope it makes me a billionaire. Stream likes are as low as the volume today. That's fine. If you guys don't like the stream, I understand. It's a boring day. I'm not worried about it. How much would it impact a short volume per day playing the cup and handle? Technically, it should, yeah. We've traditionally been shorted at breakout points, so a dip to the low side wouldn't surprise me. It's factored in, I think, but I mean it could be a little lower than I thought it was, and so possibly not. But oh yeah, I don't know why people. That was 10% of our volume for the day. Interesting. Triple top. Fine isn't for January. Not related. It's just for other criminal activity. I don't know why everyone comes into the stream feeling like they have to drop the news. Everyone's like, oh, I need to get over the stream and tell everyone about this thing I read on Superstonk. Like, we're not informed. It's almost insulting. Fidelity reclassified GME as a value stock, but the Russell classified it as a growth stock. What the fuck? I wonder if Fidelity, that's signaling Fidelity is going to buy back in. We want to hear your take on the news. I understand that. I don't want to, like, for everybody who's been in the stream all day, I don't want to, like, repeat the news 50 times, right? Because that, like, if I had to watch a stream all day where the guy just talked about the same 4 topics over and over and over again, I would leave. That's why I don't watch Mo Money or Matt Kors or Trey Trades. And I imagine why you guys don't either. I'll talk about VWAP all day and how we've surpassed it, forming some beautiful price action on no volume. Says the guy who talks about cosmetics all the time. Ooh, look. Johnson's. Oh my god. Can I, like, bring back my other resistance lines? Hold on, guys. There we go. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior VWAP? Isn't TA kind of impossible with these stocks? No, actually, because if you can factor in the manipulation, all stocks are manipulated in one way or another. Anything where there's interest in the stock, it's going to be manipulated. It's always been that way. It will always probably be that way. And so TA was built on a manipulated system. So this stock being manipulated, no. No, I don't think so. I feel like if anything, GME's movements are actually pretty predictable. It's not a very erratic stock. It's had some erratic movement, but if you look at the long-term trends, they're pretty predictable. Like we predicted the breakout in on like May 13th, like to the hour or like the minute, I think. I know it was nuts. And then we predicted the uptrend until we got so like the thing that throws it off is like large fundamental changes like the at the money offering, and that can like throw off your long-term TA, right? Because like that's not factored in when you're designing your analytical structure for the stock. And so like yeah, but I mean, you just simply step back and readjust your analysis and then move forward. As with anything that anything that you're studying, if there's a major underlying change, you would have to, reform your hypothesis, right? If we get back to 250, can you bring, we have to get a lot higher than 250 to get back in that channel. Let me tell you. Also, the patterns in the technical analysis are probably one of the best indicators of the manipulation, right? Is someone covering? I don't know. The volume looks like it might be dying off now. I don't think someone was covering. It might have been like a buy-in. Looked like there was a little bit of a buy-in there. Yeah, I mean, I found some volume to draw that support line off of, and then we got a very nice bounce on it, right? This is totally MOASS. Elliott waves are a bit different in their readjustment, and that like they have to be readjusted constantly, right? Like the first wedge breakout that I predicted for back in May, I never really changed. The cup and handle hasn't changed. Like I'm not like my long-term technical trends, I'm not really changing, right? But I mean, like Elliott wave's also gonna fall apart when they randomly announce an at the money offering, or you have a major event like the Russell rebalancing. Like these are things that can't be predicted in the price action, right? They're kind of just moments of volatility that then have to be factored in later. I'm gonna write a DD that says VWAP. Now this would be a bull flag. A bull trap. For cash liquid day traders, if you had the ability to hedge 1 to 5% of your liquidity, what would a good day trader pick? Like the low risk one would be like long, like leap puts on like the SPY I suppose you could like if you're really hedging inflation, you could probably go like short the dollar. You can play it against the bond market. You could short like corporate bonds. Someone just bought a ton of 800 716s. How much are those even now? Those are pretty cheap. That's interesting. I wouldn't buy them just yet. Tanky rocket on that vape. It doesn't have a tank. Will dividend be a MOASS catalyst? It could cause some covering. I don't know. A dividend would be like nice. It can be. It can be a like kind of a squeeze catalyst. This looks like a bull trap, by the way. So like, if you're day trading, don't day trade GME. But if you're ever day trading another stock, and you see like a breakdown of a flag like that to the bottom, get out because it's a bull trap. Like this will probably just revert to mean. So it'll either bounce here or here. Generally. Or it could just be shorting, but it's a lot of sell pressure. These are day traders getting out, most likely. Can't wait to do that again in a month. That was a lot of volume. That was double our volume for the day. And this like almost double our volume for the day. And just this. Absolutely pickle me tendies. I don't like echo chambers. I try to avoid this place becoming one if I can. You look so Dangries, you look for that breakdown. Harry C, thank you so much. It's not how many percent they go up, road beer. It's the number of candles it takes for them to go up. Bull flags are indicated by sharp volumetric price action, right? So like you're trading, like you're consolidating and then up, 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 like fast, and then into consolidation. But if it hits the low resistance, it's signaling a trap, which is a reversion to mean. If it hits the upper resistance, it's usually signaling a breakout and will continue upwards. How much are they? 800. See, they're like $100. Taking out a loan. I mean, why? You're just following someone else's play. Without any understanding of why they bought them? I'm not getting into the July 16th 800s. Not right now. I can just wait like 4 or 5 days and get them for cheaper. Thanks, Seacraft. Can you add the Dan's or the Dan can into the list of things we've already heard about? I'll never give you guys the recognition that you want, Dan. By acknowledging the importance of the Dan's existence, I would, in fact, empower the Dans. VWAP bounce into the stratosphere. It looks like we're holding. Still a reversion back to that breakout point, though, right? So this is a bull trap. Interesting that we got one. Usually something that happens on a stock that's trading a lot more volume. It was a very little baby bull trap, too. It wasn't very impressive. Like a $4 bull trap. I guess I'll tell Reddit about it. I don't know why. It could be like a liquidity test. So sometimes before buying in or before covering a stock, this is just a fun fact. The firm or fund will do like a small liquidity test with like 1% of the funds they plan on dumping in order to check price movement and volatility. Uptrend. Yeah, we have a little bit of an uptrend. Let's see if we bounce off of it again. Which first candle? Secure. Secure, DM me a photo of it, and I'll let you know if it's right. And we didn't got a timestamp on when we talked about CRSI. No. It's just an oscillator. It's like it doesn't predict anything that nothing else predicts. Would you say that if that was 1%, when they do attempt to cover it, it would go up 400%? It's hard to say. Because the only thing that could confirm it would be a large move to the upside following it, right? So, Zakure, you want to bring your lower line down below those candles on VWAP. Those candles that are like right on VWAP. Your lower line needs to encompass those. And then your higher line needs to come down just a touch. Actually, you know what? The higher one's probably fine, as that was the floor at pre-market. So you have 3 confirmation points there if you'd extend it back. But yeah, your lower line needs to come down a little more, which will extend the peak of your wedge further out. Ooh, listening to during mass? What kind of music? Heavy metal, like Burry? Whatever relaxes you. Like, you don't want to get too I'm just gonna be listening to Smooth Criminal on repeat. I don't care how many days it is. And no, the Michael Jackson version. Cup and handle is 50-50. Yeah, the supporting indicators aren't, though. Like, ascending triangle supported by a confirmed uptrend has, like, technically a much higher uh, likelihood of a breakout to the upside than a cup and handle does. And then that encompasses additionally a cup and handle. So it's like there's a lot of stacked indicators there. The breakout to the upside's pretty high probability. James Igo. Free trade has a max sell price of 25K. I'd have to sell fractions of shares to get my money. And to boot, they only let you use market orders on fractional shares. Pray for me. Sirach, I would just call them and place. I'm sure they have a system in place if a stock goes above 25,000 pounds. As a matter of fact, I think somebody else weighed in on this, and they do. I think you might have to call them to sell, though. Sing us some Michael Jackson. My voice is too deep. I can't. I can't do it. Oh, I might. I'm gonna listen to My Heart. My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion, probably post peak, like on the downside. We failed the triangle. A little bit. That's not like a confirmed fail. Still volume on the line. It can still come up. It really looks like a liquidity test, though. That came out of nowhere. Did you read your eyes when you read bulls just testing resistance? Or you think there's any merit to the speculation? I don't know who's doing the liquidity. Like, if it was a liquidity test, I don't know if it's bull or short side, right? Like, it could be short side seeing how much it will cost to cover something. It could be bull side seeing how much they can, like, make it run. KS, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson. As always, Long Johnsons and Dillionaires. I'll get the post up tonight for this weekend's hot tub stream. Don't forget that it will be from 12 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's market time, if that makes it easier for people. 12 p.m. market time. But I will be sending reminders. But when I put the post up on the community tab, I suggest that you click the reminder button. That way you get a notification when we go live. I know it's still in beta, and sometimes the notifications get sent out a bit late, so. Those are the 3 shares I just bought. Will you make a video to go over the secret DD once you post it? Absolutely. Bristo, this is the way. What did Bristo say? That was the 3 shares I just bought. To the special day theory? No, they don't, Trey. I would never relegate any pertinent information about the stock to being only for members. You can ask any Dillionaire to confirm that, or any Long Johnson who's in the stream. Never. Can you add the trend channel indicator for the day? Let me know if it shows any merit. Yeah, you just want like the upper trend line for that? Like the confirming? It's really like right there. You know what? You know what the problem with these is that they're red. I don't like using red trend lines. I'm not crazy. There. Where? Is it like one of the fancy ones? Oh, trend channel. How does this work? Ah, what's it doing? Oh, this is cool. Sloppy, but cool. We got some Fibonacci trends going in here. Interesting. Super gross. Just so you guys know, any program that uses like auto set technical indicators, they're always garbage. Like scripted technical indicators, they never line up properly. Ask the Elliott wave guy. It's always better to hand draw your TA. Can confirm hot tub stream is mostly just twerking. Yeah, I'll try to do that more, Starlight. I've been trying to do it more anyway. It's just kind of hard to remember. I'm not a very good streamer, ultimately. Is that? See, now I feel like this isn't actually opening bell. Maybe it'd be better if I just start it here. Maybe it won't be so fucking wide. Go down here. It won't let me put it where I want to put it. We're getting rid of this stupid thing. We broke down. I appreciate you for your honesty, passion, and commitment to sharing your second to none infotainment in the YouTube ecosystem. Thanks, Boxum. Twerking with gherkin. Was that indicator sideways? It was stupid. I hated it. See you later, Alethea. Guys, listening in, we're just at 210. We had like a little bull trap, back to 210, and no volume. Maybe the indicator should have had the dots on the low and high. Maybe. I don't know. Just draw your own trend lines. Ah. Like this lower trend line would go. It's in the right spot. So just go like that. But it looks like we're going to get locked up on resistance because of no volume. So this trend line's probably defunct at this point. And then this, like, isn't... That's not a trend. Right? But if we come back over VWAP in the next 10 minutes, then we'll be back in it. Volume's running up faster than Kenny's Mayo tab. Slightly out of the money options expiring Friday. So Wednesday, so usually if you're going to buy weeklies, Wednesday's either the day you dump them, like the ones you buy Monday, usually Wednesday is the day you dump them, or the day you pick them up. It depends what you think, like, the price action for the week is going to be. Like, do you think the price action is going to be earlier in the week and then a reversion towards, like, max pain at the end of the week, which is at 212.50? Or if you think, like, it's going to break out above max pain towards the end of the week, then you would want to pick up those options, like, Wednesday towards market close, to avoid paying extra for theta that you're just, like, not going to make use of, right? My lady had a baby a few months ago and she gained some weight. I'm calling her a beluga whale. Is that a bit harsh? You should call her baby beluga. That's a song. Baby beluga into blue sea. Swim so wild. Swim so free. I'm gonna get demonetized now. Volumes drop. Suppression mode is real. The shills and supersonic saying we're sick of trading sideways. It's fucking boring, right? I don't want to trade sideways. Just sharing the analytics? No, because they have them too, right? Like, hedge funds employ people who use technical analysis. They don't employ a lot of people that use Elliott waves, though. They do, however, use fib a lot, which I hate. But to be fair, financial education is really focused on investing and not trading. So traders are usually taught like on the job. I just love the channel and you guys and the Dans and the stock so much. Filled with joy today. Spread the love. Thank you, Starlight. Absolutely. Very much appreciate the donation. You guys are always a huge support. But remember, even if you can't donate, don't feel obligated. And a like and subscribe are more than enough. Is this a karaoke channel now? Is it not a trend because it's too new? No, it's not a trend because it's divergent. The current trend is sideways. Make sure to clip some of today's stream. All right. I keep clipping these things and then I never actually do anything with the clips. They just sit in my YouTube folder. Calls on Rafi. I just remember that song from when I was like in kindergarten. Taking a chapter from Citadel and create synthetic subscriptions. Be right back. You have to remember the hedgies don't want sideways trading, right? They want downwards trading. I should do a poll today. What's the poll for today? Should get Dan more often, but the day job has gotten busy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rock. Thanks, guys. I saw a prediction that it can't go lower than 208.5 was right, even though I went to 208.01. Yeah, I know. I know how Elliott waves work. It's just not a good stock to use them on, unfortunately. Unfortunately for the Elliott wave guy. Also, I've run his and I don't like them. Are Adobit and Mo Money BFFs? I guess. I don't know. Adobit just wants to be like famous, I think. Who wants to bring brand recognition to his CBD farm? That's what I'm too afraid to ask. It's just an oscillator indicating a long-term trend change. Elliott Waves or VWAP? How could you ever put them in the same basket, Multi-Blues? I almost want to ban you from the channel right now. Like, oh, man. I can't believe you just compared VWAP and Elliott Waves. VWAP is the only true thing in the market. It's not even corruptible. No, I'm not collaborating with Adobit for my DD. Uses decimal points and ratios. Fucking Christ. I meant for your poll question. I'm not gonna put Elliott Waves in my poll question. I understand Multi-Blues. Okay, nobody bash on Multi-Blues. He wasn't insulting VWAP. He was not a blasphemer. Smite the non-believer. I don't know, Vic. Read it. I thought you weren't going to be here today and you had shit to do. Ooh, unusual options activity. Bearish sweep at the 250 strike. Is that what they're calling it? I call it shorting. Delta shorting. That's that's the terminology I'm going to use. Well, the answer is obviously me. I don't need to make a poll for that. Rafi Pickle with a banana phone. Ooh. Downtrend. Some volume on this, too. Someone's doing a short. Crazy awesome. No, they're like trying to. I think they're trying to get the Russell 1000 data in on Crazy Awesome Company. They probably don't have it all yet. What's up with the stock? Nothing much to heap. See, now it seems like with the call spread coming in off of this like bear trap, like it seems like someone's trying to stop a big move on the stock now. Like they're employing a strategy to stop a relevant move. A liquidity test to the downside, not enough volume. See, sometimes these can just like these are just like this isn't like one entity buying and seeing how much it goes up always, right? Sometimes they're buying and selling, right? So they're both sides. So they don't actually spend any capital. They just see how much the stock will move. So it's like they net very little like loss or gain. Sounds like a wash sale. You don't have wash sales at that level. How's it a wash sale? You buy a shitload of stock and you sell it at the top. I don't think they have wash sales at the institutional level. That would create a lot of weird shit in the market if that was the case. They can see them. I mean, like that's the level 2 data that is useful, right? Is when you can see these orders come in, like these big orders. You can't like it's super expensive to get like accurate like level 2 flow data. But if you have it, it's a very valuable tool. No worry, ask this. Huh. Let's see. Yeah. Does WeBull just have the best uptrend indicator ever written? Let's find out. Their quant won a math competition in China, so if we set this here, this would be pretty similar to mine. If that was the bottom line, I still just don't think it has any supporting volume though. Although there was no here's one of the problems I have with this trend line. Like there's no resistance here whatsoever, right? And then the extensions, it seems to run off of the highs, which I don't like. Like it's too broad of a range. Like it's probably not bad for like watching a stock all day, but I don't think it's very accurate for like day trading. Like it allows too much flexibility, if that makes sense. Secure. And big money institutions have that data? Absolutely. He doesn't even speak English. Be right back. I'm gonna write my first DD. I'll be the new it guy. Just make some shit up. They shared a pickle. So they're just cannibalizing pickles. One time GME punched me in the face. It was awesome. When I was like 16, I almost got in a fight with a guy at a GameStop over he was one of the employees. But I almost got in a fight with him over the PlayStation Xbox argument. It was real back then. Back before PC gaming was super viable. Nerd. I know. What side of the argument were you on? I don't know if I want to say because it's going to start a whole thing in here. Who won? Ultimately I won, but that's only because his manager was like, "Shut up, you're wrong." It wasn't a young Ryan Cohen. Let's find out. I'm really curious. Which one was it? Was the Xbox 3? Xbox greater than PC? They have all the same games. There's no PC in the poll. Obviously, PC is superior in every way. I'll let you know. I'll let the poll conclude at 12:30. These Xbox voters. So you guys, the argument wasn't actually about which one was better, but I still want to know which one you guys think was better. I don't think he owns a CBD farm, but maybe he works at one. He's their accountant. How's the TA looking today? I don't know. We're just drawing lines. We're letting WeBull draw its own lines. Having a 3090 is the way now. We weren't arguing over the online network either. It was even more. It was even stupider than that. I missed the purple trend lines dearly. I wonder if I can make this purple. I can. See, unfortunately, I was unable to join the PC Master Race until I was an adult. But yeah, nowadays, if you think a PlayStation or Xbox is better than having a PC, silly. Absolute silliness. PC is for peasants. Okay. But as like a poor kid, I could like bet on getting a PS3 for Christmas, right? Or like an Xbox for Christmas. One graphics card costs about 10 consoles. That's just right now. Good luck getting 10 consoles. It goes both ways, right? That's a valid thing, HH. I don't play FPSs partially for that reason. And hey, I had some volume behind it. I think it was like a liquidity test or a bull trap. PC is for boys. It wasn't the controllers. Man, I didn't realize this was going to drive so much angst. That sounds about right. Paradoxical. There was definitely more shorting on the downside to bring the price back down to mean than there was on the buy side to bring the price up to 214. That's correct. Omni King Goku. Or it sounds correct. It is kind of wild that the poll's like a 50-50 split, but there's only 372 votes. Remember, this isn't PS5 versus like whatever the new Xbox is. This is PS3 versus Xbox 360. Anyway, Zakir, the reason that this trend looks accurate, by the way, is because it just tracks the stock. So this is like a trailing trend. It's fun GameStop employee. I really wanted to punch him in the face. Yeah, this is the worst indicator I've ever witnessed. I'm gonna get rid of it now. Now that I realize what it's doing. That's FUD. That indicator's hardcore FUD. No dates, no indicators. I'm not gonna pour a salad out for you. I live in New York City. Those things are like $25. Matt Kors uses that indicator. That just confirms what I've suspected all along, which is he actually doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Gary H, what's up? New York City rat size of dogs. I've seen some big fucking rats in the city in my lifetime. Usually by the river. I think you have like two kinds. You have like these like little brown rats that kind of like are everywhere. And then if you're near the rivers, you get some big boys that like river rats. And they're large. I've never seen one the size of a dog, but I've seen some pretty big ones. They're mean fuckers too. When I was younger, I lived in like Hell's Kitchen, and it like on garbage night, there would just be like a swarm of rats in the street. Have you ever gotten into a fight with a rat? No. I work on the river, they're massive. Snicker. Where are my country boys at? There's some people from the country around. Did you call the GameStop employee a filthy casual? No, but I did call him a fucking asshole and an idiot. I was 17. My comebacks weren't that quippy. And he was like 38. So he should have walked away from it, not me. Who would win in a financial debate? Matt Kors, money, had a bit. I don't know, but I would pay money to watch it. My course plays dumb. I don't know, man. Some of the trades that guy makes. I mean, like, I guess he's just making them with YouTube money, but they're so bad. Like, it's just like throwing away money to like entertain the stream, I guess. I'm gonna walk away if you dissed my 360. Is fucking Xbox gonna win this shit by 1%? This is ridiculous. There's only 20 minutes left on the poll, guys. Make sure you get your vote in. I need to know the true sentiment on this. This is nice. You having some flashbacks secure? Stop. I remember when he said it, yeah, but he doesn't talk about that nowadays. Why is it giving me a weird warnings and forcing me to change my perspective to most aggressive to purchase XPXS shares? Is there something bad about this? I don't know. Oh, yeah. So XPXS is like a super aggressive bet on a market crash. It's like considered a high risk purchase because like the odds of you losing all your money are really high. But you know, fucking they warned Burry when he tried to buy um bets against the housing market. So like the credit default swaps. Really? Why the fuck is it directing you to Matt Kors? It's bullshit. I have friends who have YouTube channels that I'd much rather direct my viewership to. S. SPXS. I'm not gonna go through this again. God damn it. It's SPY extra short, I think. Trick the stock into thinking you have left the stream. My membership got rerouted to Matt. Wow, multi blues. We're at 50-50. Oh my god, with 16 minutes left to go. Who is going to win? Maybe I should just do it in like military call letters or like the phonetic alphabet. If it's that hard to understand my enunciation. Yeah, Sierra Papa X-ray Sierra. Isn't GME like Golf Mike Echo? Would you have more votes than likes on your channel? Vote manipulation. I think you're all right, average Joe, but your dreams may not come true. As a fellow, just how great is investing in 3x inverse ETFs? And why is it always recommended for people new to the markets? It's absolutely not. P is Papa, I think. I was up most of the night. I did not have a good night's rest, but I had a rest. Yeah, I said it was Golf Mike Echo. Is this the lowest volume to date? Could be. MOASS. See, that's a weird question to ask in the middle of the day. Like, is this the lowest volume day? And the reason it's weird is because that's the equivalent of us getting like a 1 million share candle at open and then someone being like, is this the lowest volume day? The lowest volume, I think, year to date is 1.7 million. Is it time for GME to run? I sure as hell hope so. You guys have any solid DD on MMAT? I haven't seen any. BlackRock IWM thing. Oh yeah, we talked about that a little bit. MMAT is Torchlight. Oh, okay. I don't know. There's a lot of bag holders on Torchlight right now. I didn't get a lot of people on stream were talking about it, but I didn't get involved because it looked like a super risky play. Andrew's still saying 28th January and 10th March is cup and handle. What? Oh. It kind of was, but it was really sloppy. Where did I learn about trading? For trading, mostly self-taught. Lots of practice, lots of research, but overall self-taught. I mean, I learned about finance in school, but they don't really teach you that much about trading. You said a few days back you don't believe in it. Is it just wishful thinking? I think so, Benjamin. I know it's picking up a lot of steam. Like it's a good announcement if they announce like a marketplace that goes along with it and stuff like that. Like it's a good fundamental announcement. I don't know if it's like a catalyst. I don't know if they're going to do a crypto dividend. Like those things are very speculative. Where did I do my research? On the internet. I read a couple books. Like I don't know, like maybe 10 books. And I practiced paper trading a lot until I got a much better feel for it. Yeah, 3 years of paper trading before I ever used any actual money. Crypto demo would be a catalyst to cause MOASS. 10 books. I knew there was a catch. There's no catch. It was like 10. It might have been more. It's hard to remember. It was more than 5 years ago. I don't even remember some of the books I read at that point in time. He watched thousands of hours of trades. Index fund investor shouting out his ABCs. Moon soon? No, not yet. Kirk went to a mountaintop retreat where silent monks taught him the ways of pickling and VWAP. 6 more minutes on the poll there, guys. Also, why the fuck are there more votes on the poll than upvotes in the channel? Okay, there we go. That's better. I can't believe 100 people are watching and not upvoting. Rude. Rude. I wouldn't come to your house and not upvote you. Thanks, D-Balls. Halo 3 was insane. I still can't see the poll. It should just be at the top of chat. Hour ago. Any insights on what happened? I think it was a liquidity test, but we'll see. Please wish him a happy holiday tomorrow. Half of you didn't play. I played Fable. It was all right. It was an interesting premise. I don't think it was like the best game ever made or anything. I changed my vote to absentee. So usually a big move after a liquidity test, or could they not like the outcome and just not follow through? That's possible, McDavis. So the only way to actually prove if it was a liquidity test is if there is a big move. Unfortunately. So I can't vote. It's not about PC Master Race, though. Anyway, this is like before video cards were even very good. PCs were still kind of like more equal to consoles back then. They've surged ahead significantly in the last 10 years. I have no idea. GME Godana. You're right. It's on a small Halo map. It's intense. How dare you? Charlie's vid saying some liquidations filed. Calling it. Rocket had a similar weird spike to GME. Probably testing multiple tickers. So have you ever played poker there, Pickle? Yeah, I have. I tried to play it as a job for a while, but it was so boring. Stop the vote. All right. So now I'll discuss what the argument was about. So I told him that PlayStation 3 had 1 millisecond of input lag, and he disagreed with me. And I was right. Recount. I owned both, actually. But, like, the argument was which one was better to play, like, Street Fighter on. And I was like, well, technically, the Xbox, because it has less input lag. Like, if you're playing the same game on both. And it was true. But ultimately, I do feel that, like, the PS3 was the better system. Mostly because I didn't have to fucking pay him extra money every month. And it had Blu-ray. And the controller's better. And that's it. Even for my computer, I have somewhere a PS3 controller. I don't know where it is. But I have a PS4 controller for my computer. Yeah, DualShock's just better. Mac is garbage. Get out of here, Gadana. You're just trying to incite people. CRSI talk. Kyle Stetson. CRSI doesn't predict anything that all the other technical analysis doesn't. It's not special. It's just new and shiny. You know there's like thousands of different indicators, right? I could come up with a new one every day. Do you guys want me to do that? They'll all probably say mostly the same shit. That's it. We're doing a daily indicator section. Every single day, we're going to pick a new indicator and we're going to talk about it. Yeah, now I own 0 consoles because I have a computer. Can every indication essentially be based on VWAP? Mac is elegant, everything in the right place. I have a PC and I have no viruses. That's just, you know, knowing what you're doing. Mac is great for people who don't understand computers. If you own a Mac and you think that you're computer literate, you're probably wrong. I'm not going to go into Ichimoku Cloud. How can I download all of my Sims? Now, if you build your own Mac, that's like a hack. What are they called? Hackintoshes? Those are cool. I'm all about that. Because, like, I don't think the Mac OS is that awful. I just think their computers are complete garbage. Like, from a hardware perspective. New poll, Mac versus PC. I think Mac would win over like a large enough audience, right? Just because of its like popularity for being made of metal. I don't think Windows is a great OS. Oh yeah, I do hate iPhones. Windows 11 is the new iOS. I doubt it. Reddit down. Ubuntu user. I definitely just have Windows on my computer. I don't have Ubuntu. I'm not talking again, I will reiterate. I'm not talking about the OS. I'm talking about Apple's hardware. Aside maybe from their like really high-end monitors. I think it's just overpriced and crap. Yeah, it's probably just some servers again. I don't like the OS, but it's not. I know it's not garbage. I know there's things that it's very good at doing. I don't really think like just aluminum discs are beautiful though. Like, I mean, yeah, they spend a lot of money on their like product design, but I don't care how my fucking honestly, I don't care how my computer looks, but I definitely don't think Macs are that good looking. That's not really a design aesthetic that I enjoy, I guess. The build quality is not that amazing. Like, aluminum. Blazing blue LEDs. Second PC, black fractal design case. Nokia, hope you're taking notes here. So y'all make a dang comeback already. Someone's bag holding some Nokia. Yeah, Pablo, that is correct. Really, I have a desktop that I built. Shit, 12 years ago. It still runs just fine. So the amount of time a computer runs or is operational is not. That's just how good a care you took of it, right? Yeah, it's like, oh, this thing with one moving part works great still. Gateway Computers has entered the chat. Why all the Apple product hate? I'll only buy Apple products. Let's find out. Let's find out for all the apes in here what percentage of Apple Citadel owns. Ooh. Citadel owns $4 million worth of Apple. So by buying Apple products, technically, you'd be supporting Citadel. Me, I own 0 Apple products and no Apple stock. Wait, but Digital Good Time, didn't like a bunch of Apple engineers get busted for sharing some users' nudes recently that they got off her iCloud? I read about this. I don't know if it's true, but no, most large financial institutions, like, I don't know what they use on the front end, but on the back end, most of them are like Unix and Linux systems. How much of Microsoft? Let's find out. Well, they have calls on Apple, so they're long Apple. Let me go back to their holdings. Bum, 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 bum. They only have 800,000 Microsoft calls. Yeah, they have 32 million Apple shares. 39 million. Boop, boop, boop. It's in bad faith. So they have 800,000 Microsoft shares and 39 million Apple shares. No, I show 800,000 on the latest ETF, the Danionaire. All right, this is enough. I don't know if they're more secure. I'm not a like digital like computer security expert. I have no idea. I'm very bullish about the upcoming 2 weeks. That's awesome, Picklesaurus. Can you get a pickle sponsor? I've been trying, guys. I, I think I just don't know how to do PR well. Hence why I start Apple Android and Apple Windows arguments in my own chats. But if you guys are really going to be my friends, like, you need to know where I stand on these things. Bro, need PR. Yeah, man. Jim, make me popular. make me into a not cynical, awful person. Our parasocial relationship is over. First thing, you need a hot tub. I know, right? I keep telling my apartment manager, but he doesn't agree. Oh, I'd love to, windmill. I'll be like, what are you running there? You got a you got an AMD 480 in that bad boy? No, they're probably running workstation cards, right? That's like a totally different market. I do know that Macs have their usage. I'm not denying that they have a place where they are the superior machine. It's just a very narrow spectrum. Thanks, Multi Blues. Need to write donations on your body. I said 480. Oh, you're just making a 420 thing. The latest way overpriced high-end Macs are very popular because they're still cheaper than dedicated stations. Are they though? I still feel like if you're building from the ground up, you're saving a lot of money. I love you. Can we talk about DOS? Not 005. Build it myself would have been cheaper if my time was worth nothing. It doesn't take that long to build a computer. It takes like an hour. If you're saving like $700 on 1 hour of labor, probably worth it. Hackintoshes are pretty janky. I think they've gotten a bit better, but I haven't really paid attention to that in a while. Yeah, I know there's a problem with graphics cards right now, but that'll go away. TTM squeeze on the 4 hour looking good. Yeah, it still hasn't popped up on the daily though, which is what I'm waiting for. Although it may not. There we go, full AMD. My computer's full AMD. It's fine. Except for that annoying shit with Epic Pen. It's related to GME. I have no need to write. I mean, I guess it's wider spectrum, but it is related to GME. Can the indicator of the day be a squeeze indicator? I could check CVVWAP. No. Intel's kind of way behind the curve right now. CRSI is not a big deal. It's just the same as all the other technical indicators indicating a move to the upside. VWAP got a CV. Do you guys remember that one day where our daily chart looked like exactly like GME did for the year? That was a weird day. Pepperidge Farm remembers. There was. It's starting. Oh, Bo gets it. Didn't we play the same chart yesterday? No, yesterday was totally different. What? 340? Where the hell do you get 340? I9 versus TR 3990X. So you're comparing their two absolute highest end chips. One of like the Threadripper was just a proof of concept. Also, those are like last generation chips, red hair. Clearly you're not doing very good research on this if you think that like you've chosen one chip to compare that's better. But like the R5, R7 and R9 all outcompete their competition. Like they're all better than the Intel version. Michael Sop, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon, dude. You think in a few weeks the volume will drop to like 10 a day? Thanks for the stream. I sent you a DM on Discord. Thanks, Yeti. Oh, dude, dope. John J. Murphy's best-selling classic. Volume is at 1.38 million. We're still trading at $210 though. The at the money offering was happening. You knew right away. How? Oh, you could see it on VWAP, the VWAP trend. Like institutional selling has a very like predictable pattern of sales. So it's a constant downtrend, right? Because there's a constant share sell occurring over the day, right? Sorry. I keep reading that low volume is bullish. So low volume is generally a period of time where like buy and sell side have hit an impasse, and then volatility reduces right behind that, obviously, because without volume, you have no volatility. And when you reach periods of very low volatility, then usually move into periods of high volatility as one side or the other takes over. It's consolidation. I drew some lines. Good job, Shananan. It also kind of shows that, like, buy or sell side, neither want to make a move. And then when one does, that usually kind of sets things off. Yeah, low volume could be bearish. Also, not in the case of GME, but in other instances. And then you would use, technical analysis to determine what way you think that, like, consolidation period is going to break. How much longer until your secret DD is announced? I don't know. I don't have a time frame. I'll let you guys know a little bit in advance. Or one day it'll just be out. We'll see. There's still a lot of work to be done. Hopefully we get through some of it this weekend. We'll see. How do you sell those viewers want a pickle hat? Should on CNN. Yeah, they got hit with a fine. Holly J. If you look at point number 4. How much are you paying your quants? We're doing it for the community. The reward is the benefit of the knowledge for all apes. J Smart DD just makes me think Burry is a bit more of an idiot than we think. I don't think he's an idiot. If he is, he's an idiot that's right an awful lot. We have to go find an Okra-based GameStop TA. It is worthwhile. But things have to be proven. Because unlike some other people, I'm less willing to release a DD on impartial information. An idiot who is right an awful lot. I want that on my tombstone. Let your family know. We need a rocket drawing? We haven't had a rocket drawing in a long time, have we? I could facilitate that. We used to draw rockets on here all the time, and then we just started drawing pickles. How would one draw a pickle? Pickles aren't that aerodynamic. All of a sudden, pickle drawings have to make sense. I'm not gonna just flaunt pickles in the face of physics. The DD will be on Betamax. You have to order it from GameStop. Thanks, Jonathan. I'm pretty adorable, so that makes sense. Perm has more volume than GME. It's been that way ever since I got the perm, as a matter of fact. I think we're in for a slow afternoon, so how about a pickle tail? It's been a while. Maybe sacrifice 2 Dans. Also, how are you feeling? Feeling good, JT Acula. I'm having an okay day. I'm excited about this weird liquidity test. CRSI was my favorite list. Who put this? What? No, that's not how that works, Sean and On. Come on. This isn't blatant market manipulation with crayons. I only have Laserdisc. First of all, if I released it, it would be released on VHS. Oh, the at the money offering absolutely ruined our momentum. There's no question about it. We were in a beautiful uptrend until that happened. That shorting that occurred right after the liquidity test? Yes. Probably to try to gain momentum off the backside of that spike. Like downward momentum. It failed pretty hard, but that's what it was there for. DD shares hit the market at 16 bucks ish. Yawn, another rideshare company. They're apparently huge in China, though. It might not be the worst IPO. Probably a little overvalued right now. I don't know. I don't like IPOs. Is it an IPO or a DPO? Do you know, Windmill? So, what theories that have been posted by others do you agree with? DFE. I agree with basically all of DFE's DD. I agreed with Warden's mother of all wedges, but I think he chose the wrong technical indicator ultimately. And then that's it. Pretty sure it's an IPA. Okay. Because isn't the cup and handle due to the at the money? Just trying to use my brain, but it's hard. So the at the money offering actually occurred after we had failed the resistance. Starlight. The at the money offering occurred after we failed the resistance at 350. If it was what caused the failure of the resistance at 350, I would consider it less of a valid technical indicator. But what it did do was it accentuated the downward moment. The at the money offering accentuated the downward momentum from that failure. Otherwise, we wouldn't have dipped so low. That's a lot of pickles in my jar. Thank you. Yeah, we were pretty close, red hair. Krispy Kreme IPO tomorrow. I'm not gonna. That's gonna be worse than the Apple talk. I'll just stay away from Krispy Kreme for today. I think there was a lot of shit going on during the money offering. I think there was some shorting going on. Not a lot. It's really dangerous to short into an offering like that. So I think actually, if you look at short volume per day over that period of time, is actually lower than it's been the rest of this year. But there was a little bit of shorting going on, enough to ensure that there was no breakout on the price to the upside, but not enough to like not as much as we usually experience. And then additionally, I think there was some like ETF like rebalancing things also going on into that week. Some movement of ETF shares and probably maybe like a little additional sell off from that point. Like the smaller ETFs getting out. After the breakout from the cup and handle, the rub to 1,000. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they will attempt to short it. Uh, will that be successful? It's hard to say. I don't know how much short power they really have anymore. It's getting the capital requirements have got to be getting pretty tight. Otherwise, you'd be trading at a much lower price right now. We wouldn't be flat like this. This is, I think, the best they can do is flat. With a slight upside. And they're losing that. I think they're losing that ground quickly as well. Can you please show us, please, CPOP IPO today? Okay, so IPOs are weird. This isn't really how a squeeze would look. Because there's still just a shitload of buy pressure here, right? See that curved formation that's made? That indicates that this isn't like a wedge breakdown. This still has like there's some selling occurring here, but there still has a ton of buy pressure behind it. And so you're not getting like a straight breakdown like that. So you're getting like this like weird buy pressure peak, and that'll probably just go back up. Like these kinds of peaks usually just go back up more. But it's hard to say because it's an IPO. Sometimes they just spike and then tank. as like all the investors that are in sell out here. SPY doing more chops. Some group where we're sitting within the handle. That's, oh, thank you, Starlight, for letting them know. Patience. So I hope that helps, Victor. Short on the way to 1,000 with meaningful impact. Surely wouldn't be trading at 200 right now. Yeah. NYSE suspending traded bonds. We have not. What has happened? Can you DM me a link for that or something, Carl? 'Cause that's interesting. They're no longer short. They're still shorting though. That's the problem. Is like we have the data that shows that like we have you have short, like you can assess the short volume pretty much at the end of close every day. We also know they're still trapped in the positions on the options chain. So it's just like it's just not like there's nothing there. There's nothing to that theory, I don't think. I mean, they could try it. They'll say anything, right? But I want to feel something. I want to go to the bathroom, I think. Yes, it could, dude, Intente. JSM RDD bunks a lot of hype with the RRPs. You guys should read it. Good. Oop. Let's see, traded bonds. Trading to be immediately suspended. Following traded bonds. Well, it's just one bond that's suspended. Due to a full redemption call. Spent traded debt security if the common stock subsidiary is no longer listed. They're gonna fucking delist B of A? What? There's something I'm not seeing here, right? Have you seen much evidence of the past 2 days that they're still shorting? Yeah, the price is flat, right? We saw shorting today, Jacob. We saw it at open, and yesterday, big time at open. And then we saw shorting on the back end of this, what I assume was a liquidity test, as they tried to drive the price down further on this failure. This might have been a test to see if they could get a fail, right? Like create a sell-off. So it maybe like they bought, sold, and then shorted in order to try to prompt. Now, if they'd done this back in March, this would have prompted like a $20 drop. But not anymore. And they had to use so much more sell volume than buy volume to complete that the range of that pattern. I need to find more information on this because it looks like they're saying that B of A. I don't even want to say that because it's gonna free people out. Okay, so you guys, I can't show it to you. Damn it. It's an NYSE traded bonds trading to be immediately suspended as of 8:54 a.m. on the 29th of June 2021. Traded bonds trading to be immediately suspended. The following traded bonds will be suspended from trading immediately and will be removed from the NYSE list of traded bonds due to a full redemption call. The NYSE is required to suspend a traded debt security if the common stock or the wholly owned subsidiary is no longer listed on the NYSE. Bond symbol BAC25A. Bank of America Finance LLC, 5.6% yield, 4/28/2025. Weird. These nuts. Share screen? I don't know if I can. No, I can't. I'd dox myself. Oh, I have a link though. Thank you so much for that donation. Bonds paid off. Oh, okay. It's a very weird wording. Well, I'm assuming they're referring to the bond symbol as being delisted, as it's being removed from the market. But the way they worded it makes it sound like Bank of America is being delisted. Which I think is just like an issue with like regulatory jargon, but which is obviously not the case. I mean, you guys can look up Bank of America. I guarantee you it's still listed. This is an odd way to, a very strange wording on that. I've never seen one of those before pop up. I've never paid attention, but so banks are clearing their debt, raising their dividends. There's a lot of big bank moves. Banks don't make a lot of quick moves unless something's going to happen. I don't know whether I want to be in banks right now or be fucking nowhere near them. What is it? Ghosts in the Machine, right? Every day it seems like there's more and more of this. This is not normal. I've been trading. I mean, I've been paying attention to the markets for years, and this is not normal behavior. The things that have been going on recently. There's a lot of weird shit. Too much weird shit. Too much like out of the woodwork stuff going on. Ghosts in the Shell? No. Has everyone been getting a bunch of credit offers lately that seem way too good to be true? Like $50,000 loan, 1% interest. A ton? Yeah. Welcome to a destabilized market. Now, when does it blow up? How to protect from inflation? Hedge? Bet against the market? Can bet against banks, maybe? You can bet against bonds. Buy treasuries. These are options. If God made a better donut, he kept it for himself. Then Krispy Kreme? Calls in Kraft Heinz? No, Kraft, I mean, calls, but like leaps. It would take a long time for That'd be like a long play. B of A's boofed too many Benjamins. B of A card increased my credit line by 3,000. Sounds about right. Yeah, just trying to dump liquidity. I think we're in a period in which inflation is undervaluated. Absolutely. I think it's underreported. But the bond market's already showing that by increasing yields, right? The bond market's already saying like inflation is higher than the Fed. And the bond market's like the biggest. It's the biggest financial market. 91 billion in reverse repo. 991. 80 billion per party. Yeah. It's well in tough times, so maybe Mackie D's. Better go loan for the bank than buying shorts. So that same bank. I mean, that's some Wall Street's bets shit, but yeah. I don't play the market with loaned money. I've seen too many people get fucked that way. Okay, bye then. Okay. See you later, Noah. Shop out law for me. Trey, don't troll me like that, man. Release Cosby as a distraction. Update RRP. We know already. Jesus. I'm just gonna create, fuck streaming the stock. This is just gonna become the Pickle Financial News Network. I'll put the stock in the corner, like a little ticker. We'll just talk about all the financial news in existence. Jesus Christ. Bing Crosby? Negative of the and the Michael Burry bet on them. Do you think there's something that can be done long term? I currently have 7 calls on the SPXS. So yeah, I mean, you can bet against the market anytime you want, but it's considered a silly game to play. But historically, the largest gains have always been like bear moves. What's some long calls for 1.5x short-term VIX ETF? UVXY? I wouldn't get long calls on the VIX. The VIX isn't usually like a long-term play. 15 calls. I have a 215 call for July 16th. Nice. So you're like almost in the money, no name. Killing it. Which broker would you suggest for Europe for holding GME? I have no idea, Lilo. You can ask some of the other Europeans in the chat. Then maybe they could recommend a good brokerage. But it's not. I'm not really informed on European brokerages. I do want to stay away from trading 212. Dejera. Yeah, it seems like Dejera. Or free trade. Sorab. Don't go free trade. So, what is he saying? The first negative price action trend was selling, and the second shorting. Anybody help out with this? Colden Fortenberry. So I think this was a liquidity test or an attempt to bring this. They were seeing if they could create a sell-off. So they buy, sell, and then short in order to try to tank the price. It's one of the two. Either they shorted the end of someone else's liquidity test, or they shorted the end of their own attempted bear trap. But it failed. It was a very unimpressive ending because no one sold. So it's like one entity selling, right? Not, and they use like 200K volume on the downside and like 40K to bring it up. You got it, Colden. We're ready for takeoff. Ready for something. We're forming our cup right now, guys. So far. Jacob Gilliam, look at the screen. It was pathetic. Pathetic short attempts. Playing their little games in the middle of their short hedge fund circle jerk. What is your ritual going to be during MOASS? Oh, I'm going to wake up, have my coffee, go to my computer, look at how fucking rich I am, and then watch the stock all day. How are you entertaining yourself without us? I'll be okay with my attendees. Maybe I'll just like pull some cash out of my wallet and just rub it on myself. Smell it. I like the smell of money. It's one of my favorite scents. Maybe I'll make a cologne. I wish they had a cologne that was just new cologne incoming for the beauty channel. Pickle Financials Ode to Cash Money. It will smell of dollar bills. But not super clean ones. Like a little dirty. What's going to be your first big purchase after MOASS? More stocks. To fucking buy a bunch of stocks. It's possible, Scott Smith. One that just smells like sweaty coins. You could call it stroke. I'm gonna buy some blue chips. I'm gonna buy some like ETFs. I'm gonna buy some mutual funds. I'll pick up maybe I'll pick up some bonds. Who the fuck knows? I'm just gonna go shopping. I'm gonna single-handedly MOASS Palantir. You got a ways to go to get them up to Snow's level. Isn't that the issue with Palantir? Like primarily that, and that the CEO doesn't want the stock to be worth money. I'll pick up some straight. I'm gonna be happy to be able to buy one share of Berkshire. I'm gonna buy some Berkshire. It will all fall if the impact of MOASS is as we hope it might be. Well, they all will fall. That's the point. Is they're gonna be on sale. It's gonna be a big stock market sale, and I'm gonna buy a bunch of it. That's how you do these things. You have the play that makes the money when everything else collapses, and then you buy everything else. BlackRock style. And then in 10 years, you're twice as rich. 5 times as rich? 10 times as rich? Who knows? Absolutely not, Eddie Qureshi. I'm not gonna have you guys front run me on my that's kidding me? NLY. I don't know about NLY. They're not on my REIT list. O is. I'll be picking up some more O, but I imagine everybody will. Will you open your own financial group for us? Yeah, well, afterwards, I thought we were just gonna do beauty tips, luxury product reviews, and long-term value investments. Everyone will be a boomer then. It'll be great. Oh, well, cooking too. Well, we have to cook in between, right? Maybe, I mean, it'll depend. We may just film my private chef making me food. But, you know, it's still cooking, right? Two plus two to settle before buying stocks. First meal after MOASS. Gonna yeet my tendies into McDonald's. Infinite tendies. McDonald's does generally pretty well during economic decline. People don't eat out, but they eat fast food. There's $1 per day. You can sponsor Hungry Dan. It's going to be hard not to be arrogant after MOASS. Imagine being me. This is going to turn me into a terrible person. But in the best way possible. So, doing cooking commentary of your personal chef. Yeah, I'll just like point out what he's doing wrong. We'll do technical analysis of his chefing skills. I'll pay him extra. Don't worry. My TA is correct. The stock should either break up or down in 20 minutes. Witness me. Sideways trading will end. It should. I'm fucking tired of it. This is boring. I mean, I'll sit here and watch it for months, but it's not fun. Owning the stock is fun. It just amplifies who you really are. So the big mix. Mother of all egos. It's hard. At least I try to combat it occasionally. I wish Super Stonk had more fun DD. Like, why hasn't anybody posted a DD on how to efficiently shop for yachts yet? You know? Like, so there's got to be like a guy there who's like a yacht salesman and he knows the market and like what to look for, you know, what to expect in like docking and cleaning fees, how much to hire your captain. Like price this shit out for us. I need useful due diligence, and that would be useful for me. Somebody could do like a color spectrum breakdown of the, you know, best way to design your Lamborghini. These are the kind of useful DDs I need. And that makes me jealous of Wall Street Bets because they're over there with their fun DDs about UFOs. That's why you got to pre-order now, James. What is a Dan? So there were a bunch of Dans, and they decided to form their own hive mind slash counterculture. Explain how difficult it is to buy a Ferrari. Is it? What makes you think I'd live in New York City if I was that rich? I mean, maybe like I have an apartment here, but I wouldn't be here full time. UFOs. You guys didn't read the UFO DD on Wall Street Bets? That thing was fucking amazing. I'm going short the whole of South Africa. We're going up. Is this MOASS? I don't know. I got a little rocket ship. I'm gonna update Reddit though. Oh yeah. It's been a little while. When was my last post? People are downvoting my daily post. What? Fucking shills. Porsche's by far the most reliable of all luxury sports cars. Which isn't saying a lot, but so it begins. Calls on DD. Daily mini MOASS. I like that this happens every day because everyone pumped up. It's exciting. Volume spikes. Go, go, go. This isn't Matt Core's channel. I'm not going to yell at the stock. What's up, dude? I've never watched comedians in cars getting coffee. Isn't that... Who's in that? There's someone in that that's... I don't know. Cybertruck, anyone? Just me? Oh, I guess you can go give Elon Musk your money if you want to. I don't like the guy. Oh, is it Seinfeld? That's probably why I've never watched it. I probably saw him and my mind just blocked it out. He's just not funny. I'm sure everyone else on his show is funnier than him. I'm gonna buy 7 Corollas and drive each one a different day of the week. Seinfeld's super indulgent side project. What? But if it was Seinfeld and Obama, neither one of those is a comedian, which makes the name of the show a lie. Yeah, I don't want to have to change the spark plugs in my Ferrari every fucking week. It's a pain in the ass. 1 week on the road, 2 weeks in the shop. They're meant to be driven at like 200 miles an hour. They're just like not good driving around cars. They're cool looking. Is he a comedian? I would say he's a comedy writer, but that doesn't necessarily make him a comedian. Just because people have paid him to do comedy doesn't mean they were right. I just want enough money to buy a BRZ. Is this another one? But tiny? Or is this the real deal? Is this what the liquidity test was for? How the fuck is AMC still at 55? Because people are holding for 500,000. Didn't we have like a thing for this? Oh, it was on the 4 hour.
AMC's consolidating into a little thing there on an uptrend. So I wouldn't be surprised if AMC has a breakout. Ah, give me my options funds, WeBull. God, this is the only downside of having a cash account. Whoa. No, I already saw the bearish sweep for GameStop. That was earlier. Boop. I just don't think he's funny. That's why I'm saying he's not a comedian. I know he got started in stand up and did stand up, but I've seen his stand up and I don't think it was funny. That's fair. I don't have to be nice to him if I don't like him, right? Like, I don't have to be nice to him because you think he's a good comedian. George Reed. You're entitled to your opinion, but this is a platform for mine, right? I'm here for George Reed. I respect George Reed voicing his opinion. Oh, look, it's the same thing again. What the fuck is going on here? Another one? This is very odd. Are they trying to like shake some paper hands? There's no paper hands here. I actually love Larry David, which is ironic because I do not like the show Seinfeld. But like Curb Your Enthusiasm is one of my favorite shows ever made. Who do you prefer, Seinfeld or Hill? Oh man, why would you make me? No, I don't have to answer that. Neither one. I don't know if it was the ETDD. This guy had this whole like thesis on why you buy like a bunch of like aircraft stock because of UFOs or something. It was funny as hell though. Seriously, out of it more money. Banks are going under. Robin. I watched from the beginning. Oh, you found it? That's awesome. Secure found the DD. I'm not brigading Wall Street bets. Planet Uranus was originally named George after King George. George Facts. Are you trying to start a movement, George? So the things we're seeing today, absolutely not normal price action. This is very weird shit. These look like data probes. Like, you missed some very weird price action. Moving short positions, maybe? Possibly. It's too hard to say. I have to. We need more. We know about the RRP. It's right at the bottom of the list of things we've talked about. They're bullhorns. If we zoom out enough, maybe. That's just a pig. I've drawn a pig. Oh, I can't remember what cows look like. I forget. Pig horns. Dilber. Bacon futures. Holy shit. Some pig. What's the ticker for bacon? I have no idea. Just look up pork. Can you buy pork? If I type bacon, I just get Bank of America. The bacon index. Hi, bacon. Why does this price action strike you as not natural? Because we had two massive run-ups just out of the blue on a super flat day. Is it Elmore FUD? Let's check out those Rule 605 statistics. Yeah, I did. We added that to some data, Lieutenant Dan. Thank you for that, by the way. Maybe those moves are just to keep IV high, but they're not really raising IV on that little movement, Trey. Not enough for it to be relevant. Explain a liquidity test to my smooth brain. You buy a bunch of stock and then immediately sell it in order to see how much buying and selling it move the price. I'm sure there's comparisons to other industries. I just can't think of them. $40K buy, $400K sell. Oh, Grizz. I said it too fast. Just rewind. Rewind and watch it again. What is the add a bit mo money thing about? I have no idea. But we talked about it. The only issue with doing these, right, is it then gives the data to everyone else, right? So usually these aren't done on like a lit market, right? They're done in like a simulation. If that's indeed what these are, they're usually done in a simulation. Furlong shares need to be bought off the open market. I don't think so. I think they have like a basket of stock available for insiders already. I think they took them from George Sherman. It's the SEC collecting evidence. Unlikely. They would also use a simulation. Play the weird. I don't think After Hours was very weird. Are you talking about this like cycling? That's just like no volume. After Hours at pre-market had very little volume. I wouldn't try to read anything from that. I mean, today also has very little volume. He was wrong. He's just practicing TA. He's trying to make a prediction and see if it's right. Don't ever shame someone for that. Unless they're using Elliott waves. Then all bets are off. When MOASS happens, are we going to glitch and lag? Oh, so much, Olaf. Yeah, usually quarter end is kind of a low volume day. I think it was last time too. Only if you put it on vinyl, average Joe. People shilling their OnlyFans. I must be getting huge, guys. We got a thought bot. Oh. There'll only be one OnlyFans shilled in here. Why am I getting OnlyFans bots? It's so weird. This is because of our overwhelming male viewership. We need to be more feminine positive. We need to draw more female pickles. Sanika about to boof a pickle. More. Oh man. Well, it's a pickle party. Tatiana pickle. What does a female pickle look like? It's hard because technically there are no male or female pickles, or all pickles are female because they're the fruiting body, right? I don't know. I don't know about pickle or pickle pollination. I'm a female and I support a more feminine pickle environment. Thank you, Hales. See? Whoopi Gold Pickle? It's the fastest pickle you can draw. That's Dilly the Kid. Dilly the Kid's the fastest pickle in the West.
There's actually no genders of pickles. Sexing a pickle, surprisingly difficult. With the first thought bot. Dilly the Kid. Oh, I forgot I made him an emoji. Dilly the Kid, based on Zakure's photo that he shared with us, mistakenly, according to his wife. Although I thought it was a good play. Where's Zakure's wife? Is she in here? She's a mod, too. You guys know we have 3 mods, right? I don't want people to forget. She'll ban your ass. I don't think she fucks around. Do you like figs? That whole wasp climbing into them and laying eggs. Whatever. Extra protein, right? CJ? Going up in the world. Ha! I knew it! Zakure's wife, the second moderator of this channel. Well, we know Zakure wears shorts, so I'm figuring his wife wears the pants. The graph for today is supposed to resemble the 3 Great Pyramids. If you gave me Dillionaire for free. I don't think I can. I'm still trying to figure out a way to do that. Duh. Zakure does cover his shorts. Maybe the secret behind this whole thing was we shouldn't have bought GameStop. We should have just shorted Citadel into the ground. And they'd have been like, oh, you guys got these FTDs to cover. We'd have been like, we'll get them later. Send me a bill. Ventricular rhythm. Put it on my tab. I mean, that's essentially how it works, right? It's the same. I just feel like we could have been more direct about it. Wi-Fi for a fan. Thank you. I'm glad you've been amused today. I hope everyone's being properly infotained. I think that word's cringy, but I also love it. Buddy, I'm not sure that's a good or a bad thing. Apparently, I remind a lot of people of a lot of buddies. Why 2 breakouts today? So I'm speculating that they are liquidity tests, which I still think is very odd. Is there some sort of Pepe Silva DD relating to this move? Maybe.
Maybe GME hits 216, then goes burr. I don't know. Just sitting here watching. Where's that guy said we have a breakout at 2 o'clock? We will not shame him for drawing wedges, ever. Thoughts on Uncle Boone's? I don't know what that is. Like Boone, is that like? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Do we get another one then? Like if these are like this. I drew the wrong line first. Hold on. I guess we could just already have that, right? We have this. This is interesting. Well, lucky for you, Gary. We're trading at 210.01. Flat. It's a Thai restaurant in New York City. Thai is not my favorite food. I know that's not going to be popular. There's some stuff I like. I like pad see ew. And I'll eat pad thai occasionally, but and like the green curries, all right. I don't know. It's not my favorite. I've never been like, oh, I really want some Thai food. I don't know why. I just don't like it that much. It doesn't really make sense because I like a lot of similar cuisines. I mean, usually these would be done if they're what I think they are. Usually they would be done in a simulation in order to determine the price of a market order or the fluctuation in a stock from a market order. I think they're usually done by shorts that are looking to cover and trying to understand the price action that would occur if they attempted to cover. It's odd that they're being done on a lit exchange this way, but maybe we're not seeing all of it because we're on a lit exchange. How about a more hipster place? Jack's wife Freda. Isn't that like a Greek place? I've never been there. Oh, that's not true. I got cheesecake from there one time for somebody. Lemon. What's my star sign? Scorpio. J Pow murmurs lift off. The guy said it like 20 times and we haven't MOASSed yet. I don't know how much power J Pow actually has. Roku squeeze. Hmm. I drew a wedge for the day and DM'd it to you on Discord. I'll find it. Oh. Yeah, not terrible. I think your baseline can just be flat though. Like you can just draw that as a pennant. I don't think you need to include the short volume. I guess you can. They're both about equally accurate. like within like a couple percent of each other. So it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't really matter which one you pick there, Ash. Good job. That's a good one. Decent. Still an intraday wedge though. Be warned of that, guys. When using wedges, that unless they're like bull pennants or bear flags or something like that, on the intraday they can be pretty inaccurate. Like a long-term wedge over the intraday, they have a pretty high rate of failure. I sent you a DM on Discord about gifting memberships. TLDR, no. Aw, that's poop. I would love to do that. That'd be so cool. Maybe I'll just buy them for people. I don't know. I don't even know how that would work. I'll just have to create like burner YouTube accounts. That seems like a pain in the ass. I just realized what I've been trying to figure out for months. You sound like John Boner. Ew. That's a terrible name. What an unfortunate name. But without politician mode. I'm going to search who this is. And then I'm going to... He's a former Speaker of the House. I'll need to listen to him. And see if I concur. Takashiro. Wrong. Well, pickles do help keep you gorgeous. That's why we're turning this into a beauty channel. Duh. I'm too poor to afford a membership, but I know I love you anyway, man. Thanks, Jeff. That's all good, dude. Tell him drop a like. Yeah, let's. I mean, we have a lot of likes. We have like an equal number of likes to viewers. I don't sound like him. Oh well. Better not break down to 205. I'm not even tan. I'm super pale. That's a good one, Secure. I feel like as the stock has gotten more boring, our viewership has declined. People don't like to watch stocks trade sideways all day? Nuts. See, the problem with this wedge is like the end of this wedge is just like it's just gonna keep consolidating until it breaks out again, right? God, that is flat as hell. You can barely see the candles through the resistance. On how film financing work? Do you think this could be interesting? I'm not sure what you mean, Takashiro. Texas Stadium reached 109 degrees. Seconds of excitement.
Don't you wax your mustache in here, disgruntled pug. It's not been fulfilled. I've done quite a lot of ASMR today. I would even go so far as to say more than usual. The stock is just edgy. Came for the stock, stayed for the chat. This is the way. How to produce a movie. What's a sales agent? What's the waterfall structure? Difference between... Yeah, that sounds like an amazing DD. I would read and upvote that, Takashira. Like, write DDs about what you know about, right? Idiosyncratic ASMR. But no pickles. It's a pickle. There's a pickle in the rocket ship. I don't know. What did you hear, MRA? 019. But was that another potential liquidity test? It might have been. I don't know. Is there any liquidity in GME? Maybe not. I wrote a DD and didn't get asked to shill. Breaks my heart. I've written a bunch and no one's asked me yet. The only thing people have offered me to shill is like Chinese Binance that can't be used in the US. Is there a super secret membership where we play multiplayer online games and talk about stocks? This is the multiplayer online game where we talk about stocks, Friday. Is this confusing anybody? This is the video game. You're watching me play it. We're grinding right now. We're building up till we're level 99. And then we're gonna go bend some hedgies over. GME MMORPG. Yeah, would you rather do this or farm wood in RuneScape? Chop wood. I'm not a showman. I am. This is the greatest show on earth. We're gonna raid Citadel. If someone is writing a DD on how to produce a video game, I'd love to read it too. Yeah, that sounds awesome. So meta. I'll be the first person to say that the stock market is the ultimate video game. It's the ultimate competitive video game. Pickle-nitis. You're too real for the shills to approach you. I mean, some do.
The auto mod's getting a little finicky lately, Zakir. I've been having some issues with it myself. They took my post down yesterday morning. Thankfully, you guys stood up and said you wanted your pickle back. And they brought me back. But I think Rensel saved it. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom before this next liquidity test. I'll be right back, guys. For those of you listening in, still trading at 210, but now 210.03 instead of 210.05. See y'all in a minute. Guys, I found a veritable smorgasbord of ice cream novelties in my freezer. Still no more liquidity tests? Oh, we had a little run up there. No, I got like a little, got myself a little espresso. Got myself some ice cream novelties. That's good shit. Fuck how. Not from Trader Joe's. Toll House Minis. Gil Solis knows what I'm talking about. I wish they were the Trader Joe's ones. The Trader Joe's ice cream, like cookie sandwiches, are phenomenal. You already missed MOASS. We're rich. Where are my donations then? What the fuck? Yeah, there's been no reveals on the project yet, Vic. It's still very incomplete. It's exciting, but there's a lot of work that needs to go into proving that it should be. Hartley here, your money's going to a good place. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, the 4 to a box is bullshit. Yeah, Justin, you didn't know that? It's not even one serving. It's like half a serving. I've never had a frozen macaron. Our plums are the catalyst. Unlikely. Plum futures? I'll buy some. Do we want to do a poll? I thought we were going to start. I figured we'd start the poll at Power Hour. I'm not chubby, I'm thick. Fuck you. Chubby. Like a toddler. Jay Fresh, so many lines.
I have a lot to catch up on over there. Still haven't added Dan's to your list, I see. Congratulations on beating anorexia. Thanks, man. That's a lot of carbs and calories. Yeah, and here I am not giving a fuck. You know, one of these days, Plunter's going to be right. Leave Pickle alone. I would care if I was insecure. Maybe. You're insecure. Don't let his wife hear that. She'll get pissed. Can we have 300 on the poll so I can vote? I'm not a Kyle. Pickle Libre. We're tanking. uh, no, it's not Anthony or Angelo. Neither of those. At this point, whatever Stuper's Sonic is saying is a realistic answer. If you didn't vote MOASS, what are you doing here? Right? Favorite Beverly D'Angelo movie? I don't know.
So it's about 69%. You're still going on about the Bastille Day thing? Or is it just because that's when my cup and handle breaks out? Picklesaurus. Wilberforce. Is your name Eugene? Oh, give up. Just DM me on Discord, Alex. Not that I really care about that, but like that aspect. Is your name Carlos? No. And it's not Bertrand. Is your name Chanel West Coast? It'd be weird when we find out your name is Daniel. It's not. It is Gherkin. I've told everybody my name. It's like people don't believe me, I guess. Ew. No. You guys are way off. At 6'3" tag isn't working. D'Anthony. Thaddeus is a dope name. I'd love to be named Thaddeus. But then I guess people would call you Thad, which sounds awful. It's Cornelius von Pickle Boofer, the element. Inigo Montoya. Pickleberry. Thad Castle. Blue Mountain State was kind of funny. A little bit awful, but kind of funny sometimes. Jeffrica. Chester Pickle Pot. Theory is the other meme stocks actively mirroring us as due to ETFs being shorted. Engines R1K and so not being short attacked. What do you make of that? I don't know. I'm pretty sure GME is still being shorted. Has it broken away from AMC's movement? Yes. Obviously. Are we going to completely ignore the current breakout to the upside? I don't know.
It's something we talked about more than twice. Man, I'm glad I didn't fall for that 214 fake MOASS. Pickle in a snooty accent. Yeah, the RRP is really high, I heard. It's on the list right here. This is what I'm gonna do. As we talk about things throughout the day, every day, I'm just gonna create a list. And then when people ask about it, I'll be like, it's on the list. That's much easier than explaining things 500 times. God damn it. Yeah, I'd have to timestamp it though. Liquidity tests are them testing a price move in the market by pumping volume in and then selling to see how much volume, how much the buy raises it and how much the sell lowers it. Try to gather engagement and active watching data on us with his pulls, not because he is bored of us going sideways. It's the same price to short one ETF as another. Consider yourself lucky it isn't Quagmire. Girk, just pin a comment to see the list. But it's more fun to draw it on the screen. I like that tinfoil hat, Chance. It's a nice one. I will confirm that my name is not Dan. I am not a Dan. What's VWAP? That's exactly what they're doing, JFresh. They're poking it with a stick, like a big liquid capital stick. Steven? Enrique. Is your name Bono? If this caps at like right here, that would be very funny to me. Do you have a regular name or a weird name? If anyone guesses your name, would you admit it? Probably not. Because it's a fun game. Liquidity test number 3 incoming. Liquidity test 3 accidentally sets off MOASS. That'd be funny as hell. Not a Chris. I'll say the things it's not. I just won't acknowledge you if you get it right. Alfredo Rigatoni. Now you're just being racist, Jay Fresh. Don't you have work to do? What are you doing in here? Shit posting. Angus MacGyver. What are these liquidity tests? Oh my god. Really? Why are they all half the size of each other? Jackie Daytona. What, do they have no more shorts? What's going on? Why can't they bring the price back down? This is supposed to be where the volume is on the downside. The point of these? To see how much capital will move the price of the stock. Like how much a given amount of capital will move the price of the stock. It's just weird that they'd be doing them. Like, look at this. Like in almost a perfect ratio to one another. Very strange, right? What a nice and normal looking value investment stock. I know. What happened with Adobit and Mo Money? They were eating pickles on stream. What in the world is going on? No one knows. Oh, this spike's breaking to the upside. Uh-oh. They forgot to turn it off. VWAP. That's the proper way to pronounce it. You gotta pop the P. VWAP. Just keep chanting that over and over. I'll try to imagine what a chorus of people doing that would sound like. 3, 2, 1. Oh, time for cryptic tweets. I'm trying to up my cryptic tweet game. Let me know what you guys think. I tweeted. I'm trying to learn how to use Twitter and up my cryptic tweet game. I tweeted the cryptic tweet. Why do you keep asking me that? I have a yeah, it's in the description down below. Are you guys not on my Twitter? Wow. How are you guys supposed to retweet me? You don't need to be the cryptic tweet guy. Well, I had to drop the tweet in case I'm right? Oof. Pickle picks incoming. I only joined because of the tweet. What was that all about, Pickle Man? Well, we've experienced some liquidity tests today. Three, two, one, blast soft. This is what I want to read in chat. Gherkin it tweet. I'm long on Twitter now. BT still doing its Wyckoff thing? I can take a look. Yes. It may have another smaller peak soon. Damn, went down to 28. What's my take on the Gherkin it tweet? I think the guy knows what he's fucking doing. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to see a DD about my tweet. me too. Thanks, Fibs. You're not a member anymore, dude? So you just became a member that one time so you could talk about my hat and then you quit? You paper-handed your pickle membership? I'm just kidding, dude. Win meme analysis. Thanks, Dillionaire. Who's this Gert guy? Go to our Gherkinology. See, like I think they're buying and trying to wait for some downside, but there is no downside on the stock. Just keep buying. Give up now. DFE just changed his Twitter handle and posted a countdown. You guys need to go into other people's streams and spam my tweet. That's what you need to do. That way we can add credibility to this. That way people are like, whoa, what the fuck? But we're probably just going to like close at 2:12. But don't tell them that. If he just pissed in a pickle, don't tell me that. That's brigading. This is YouTube. We don't have the same rules. I can't wait to get my 50 awards. Yeah, enjoy your 6 months of Reddit Premium. Go, my minions. Retweet my tweet. Let's see the Gherk tweet on the list. Did we talk about that yet? Oh, fuck. Is this MOASS praise view up? Can you explain what the liquidity test actually is and how it impacts the stock? We explained the liquidity test at 2:58 p.m. Zachary Justins. Can you have a look at Hut? What's Hut? Is that Pizza Hut? Hut 8 mining? Don't buy mining stocks. I know it's running, but I mean, if you're in and up, these can come down real hard. This, like, it could be like a pump and dump. Guys. Johnson's. CCIV up 7%. We have no sell buttons. Fools. ASMR re. This is Prometheus Johnson. Warden's getting excited. Didn't he buy like $140 puts this week? Oh, I know there's no volume. You should check the Discord. There's another Pickle Financial channel with your Discord link. What? Zakura, go ban him. Go drop the Dan hammer on him. Oh, wait, no. What is this? Mine isn't called Pickle Financial, though. I don't care. Imitators. You famous. If that's all it took. If we close above 211, I will literally continue watching your stream this week. You're going to do that anyway. Burner. Love you. Thanks for the donation, Fibs. I appreciate it, dude. Why is Meet Kevin's YouTube earnings thumbnail is like a shill showing his paycheck? Maybe he wants people to know so they don't trust his advice. Who the fuck is Meet Kevin? Would somebody tell me? Should we be jumping back into AMD calls right now? I thought AMD might break out today. Is it? It popped up on my scanner, but it didn't look like reliable. It was just like a pre-market gap up. You have to meet him? I don't want to. Why is everyone so concerned with Kevin's meat? McGee Kai, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. Membership FOMO. And to day 1000 incoming. Was this the rip? You can't keep us at 210. I don't know what the fuck to tell you guys. Are we finally gonna see the actual price we sold our 5 million shares at? He's a politician and a YouTuber? Sounds like an ambitious guy. I like that. Could have had a better name. Nothing about that name makes me want to meet him or know more about his meat. I'll finally go home to my wife and children with that pack of smokes. Did you have to leave in shame? I wonder what would happen if there was some volume on this. How do we know it's a liquidity test? We have no idea what's going on, Dylan, but that's what they looked like to me. The first two. Prometheus Johnson is Long Johnson 0. PJ. A true detective. I mean, yeah, compared to the rest of the day, this actually does have some decent volume. Three molasses in one day. Don't get ready to sell. This isn't MOASS. This is odd, but it's not MOASS. Fucking weird ass day. What was that, Oban? If Pickle says it was a liquidity test, it was a liquidity test. Jamie G learning his lessons. This is liquidity test 3 that Pickle Financial clearly covers in his exit DT. Y'all manipulating again. God, I wish this cough would go away. I'm just glad that I posted that tweet at the beginning of this. That's what I need to start doing. I need to start tweeting all my technical analysis breakouts. I'm learning, Jim. I'm learning. How do the Bollinger Bands look? Probably about the same. Nothing like predicting a 1% spike. That's more impressive than predicting a 20% spike. Are we now riding the upper VWAP? I don't know. I thought there was like a DD that was like bashing the RRP. I DM'd you a multi-day wedge I drew? Ooh. Changing votes on poll. People changing votes. Can you do that? You're allowed to change your vote? That's bullshit. Oh, I don't like that. Did you see the MOASS today? OBV not flat. I was mad you ate all the novelties. They're my fucking novelties. They're my ice cream novelties. How can you change my vote to MOASS? Counter DD and the RRP was pretty sus. I'm still not entirely sure what, like, I know how RRP could tie in with GameStop, but it seems a bit wide range. Like, I don't think there's that many people short GameStop. There's a lot of other shit wrong with the market right now. It could be one of many things indicating that the market's in a crappy situation. We're looking pretty good on this breakout signal here, though. BBKC doing a little fire on the 15-minute. Okay, I still haven't read the counter DD to RRP. You've made it. Draw a triangle and we'll skyrocket. I don't need to draw a triangle off this beautiful bull flag right here. I'm just going to let it consolidate and then run up more. God, there's no volume on this. Unreasonable. Can we clean up the screen a bit? Jeremy. It's almost like you're not part of this channel. Yeah, I'll clean it up a bit. I know, people want to see the price action. I have to leave my predictions in place, though. Forget that guy, draw more stuff. Yeah, put a pickle on this fucking rocket is what I need to do. Oh no, it's yellow. Gross. Jeffrey, thank you so much for coming to Cornishon, dude. I appreciate the membership, man. Robin Hood lawsuit. God damn it. Absolutely, man. Thank you so much for the support, dude. It's not about the money, Hales. It's about the price action. We're excited about 10 cents if it looks bullish. Fucking bullish moment. Do I need to bring up my meme again? Clearly I do. My hat says VWAP. Volume weighted average price. My camera's in a new spot today, so. New Kirk tweet, so hot right now. I did have this hat made, sort of. It was made for me in order to sell me more hats. I don't know if I'm buying yet. Thinking about it. I have more shifty side eye today. Yeah, I got an actual mount for my camera, so when I like tap my leg, it doesn't like shake my camera all over the place. And then you guys aren't like Gurk earthquake. Double top. I don't like that. Why are we getting rejected? I'm not sponsored by a hat manufacturer. I'm not sponsored by anybody except me. Sponsor myself. Chart spelling out MOASS. We did that yesterday, Morton. You missed it. Liquid test is over. Yeah, and you guys sponsor me, but not like hat companies. There's no hat companies or, unfortunately, pickle manufacturers supporting me. This content is truly brought to you by viewers like you. Chat spelling out MOASS. Kevin is a confirmed hat shield. Classic Vlasic VWAP. What is your Twitter? It's down in the description or on the. Oh, it's on the channel description page, like the channel information page. I also have the world's best Gmail. Yeah, it's just twitter.com/gherkinit. I'm so tired. I tried to bump the playback speed, even though we're live. Animal Embers, there's lots of ASMR. You just have to be patient. The power of re compels me to what? Should do AMC ASMR. Gross. Just followed you at twerking gherkin. ASMR is a type of technical analysis. It's an indicator. Do you want me to do some ASMR for AMC? Adam Aaron is trying to fuck you in the butt. There you go. It's a forward-looking oscillator. I hope someone auto-tunes that into a song. I thought we were kid-friendly. Sometimes. Except when I'm cursing or talking about boofing Pickles. What else? I've told YouTube that this is not a kid-friendly channel. I think I'm covered. I covered my bases. Got on to like the vid and see what was shaking. Hope you're having a good day, bro. Perfect timing. I got it came for Adam Aaron ASMR. You got it, dude. Glad you enjoyed. Calm down. There's no volume. It's going to take a while to turn around. Could someone tell me exactly what boofing is? It's the insertion of something into the colon in order to facilitate the diffusion of that substance into the bloodstream. Boofing. I don't care what the Supreme Court's ruling on boofing is. Basically what Rick Spades did with the banana. Except Rick Spades didn't become the banana. Make sure to timestamp the boofing explanation. No, I don't mind explaining boofing more than once. They'll allow it. How about we build a diet for weight loss around popcorn? Absolutely, Big Mac. Eat 800 calories of popcorn a day, and you'll lose a shitload of weight. Boom. I hope that helps. Make sure you take all your vitamins. That is a starvation diet. Not a lot of nutrients. Can you write extensive DD on boofing? I'd love to. It was not a clean boof. It's the simplest diet there is. Popcorn weight loss diet going viral may single-handedly keep AMC in business.
Yeah, I'm not a doctor though. And if you go into a financial channel and you ask for a diet, you're gonna get what you get. Keystering, JC, is the insertion of an item into the colon for later retrieval. So you plan on, when you boof, you don't get it back. Boofing is forever. Keystering, only temporary. You. I don't think so. I don't know if that's possible. That's why you don't share straws with Rod Stewart. Everybody, don't forget your Kegels. It's 3:42 p.m. I'm glad you learned something new, awkward. I love watching Ken Griffin boofed GameStop's Long Johnsons. Who's trying to spell MOASS again? This is a plug for my OnlyFans? No, I'm not a thought bot. What's up, Han? Oh, contraire, Sir Gurk. Yes, Thomas. You have my attention. Chat looks like Twitch plays Pokemon naming a new catch. It has been a nice quarter with you as well, Flamin' Cat. Woo, quarter end. When MOASS happens, will you call out the price like an auctioneer? No, I'm not your puppet. Fucking Jamie G. Go back on your smoke break. It doesn't matter. The pickle jar is unbreakable. Kenny can throw all the bedposts at it he wants. Also, how the fuck do you get a bedpost off a bed? Did Kenny just like He-Man that shit off of there? Does he have superpowers? Why is today season 4? Because it's after episode 12. So season 3 ends at episode 12, and then we begin the new season. That's how I've been doing it. Cheap bed. His coke and rage. You still have to, like, even the slot in ones, you have to lift the end of the bed off the floor. You have to kick the side rail out of it in an upward fashion. And then, like, why is his bedpost? Then he has to do that twice. It's like so much prep work to get the bedpost. Does that make us kryptonite? That just reminded me of a song. Oh, I need to add that to my playlist. Three doors down. Maybe Kenny leaves bedposts around for. Yeah, I just don't understand. I'm here for the bed disassembly, DD. Solid early 2000s pick. Yeah, kryptonite through liquidity test down. Maybe it was just like he was trying to assemble the bed, and his hands were all covered in mayo, and it slipped. That's what I would say if I was his defense attorney. False. Welcome back, Ken. How you feeling today? Those liquidity tests panning out for you? I didn't know that. Well, we have precedents for the bedpost being covered in mayonnaise. This Dan has a feeling that we're in for a great day tomorrow. Dan, you always have a feeling. Can we get a whale pigeon call? Yes. One of these days, I will, in fact, summon the pigeon whales. Disgusting. What's your favorite ride if you have one at Disneyland? I don't do rides. I just go there and get drunk and hot. Ugh, outdoor drunk is the worst. I didn't hit on Cinderella. I don't think. Kirk is my spirit animal. Get the feeling we'll be holding on for a while. Hear my words. Okay, Oracle Dan. You shush your mouth. How do I cover? Just buy the stock, Ken.
It's what we've been telling you all along, man. It's a good stock. Buy some. Yes, VWAP be praised. MOASS is always tomorrow. Until it really is, right? Under oversold lines? Never. Josh. You mean RSI? I would just use RSI for that. Vornam, does €5 cut it for a pickle squatting on a bedpost? That's just go watch Matt Core's OnlyFans. What's he gonna do? Fuck a duck? Like, don't let your MOASS be memes. Flaming Cat, Cornichon, bro, thank you so much, man. Good to have you in the Pickle Club. I hereby name you leader of the Dans, as I have ascended to a new level. Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you go? Is it good to have me in the Pickle Club? You can be if you want to be. It's a limited edition item, Chubby Fins. What's that? What's that thing? God, I can't remember it. I remember it from like grade school, but it's like fuck a duck, screw a kangaroo, 69 a porcupine, orgy at the zoo. I think that was it. What? Went to a very different elementary school. I did go to Catholic school briefly. They didn't like me. I've heard gangbang and orangutan, but I've never heard the other one. This channel's getting violent. Guys, you should check out Matt Core's OnlyFans where him and Trey trades gangbang zoo animals like ducks. I just heard about it.
But it sounds really cool. Maybe you should go look at that. Or ask Matt Kors about it. This took a turn. Clip it and ship it. A duck is not a zoo animal. It can be. Have you never been to a petting zoo? How much to boof a pickle? Catholic priests don't like you. Why not? You're a saint. Sounds fantastic. I want to live stream the AMC meltdown though. Whether a pickle is boofable or keisterable. It's both, JC. The brine of the pickle can be boofed. The pickle itself, keisterable. I feel like this analogy is not that hard to grasp. Sir, please stop boofing the ducks. Is this the point in your YouTube career where you start drama with other YouTubers? Oh, I mean, I've been doing that all along. Zero respect. Spy just running out of control. 2 minutes. I know. Good night, Average Joe. See you tomorrow, man. Say something controversial about John. Who the hell's John Kerry? Can we find you on TikTok? I'm not on TikTok. I'm on YouTube. Ran against Bush Jr. in 04. The politician? What about him? Is he the global warming guy? No politics. That was Al Gore. Kerry. I don't know. I remember him now, but like barely. He was very forgettable. Was that it? Ding ding. Closing at 213.90. Having some crazy aftermarket shit go on. And then nothing. Yeah. 213.90, guys. Let's see who won the vote. 56% of you were close. Although this price wasn't an option. Good game. See you guys in the morning.